How you doing? Huh. Watching. All right. They are going to be extracting information from Twitch log data. And the idea is we should be able to tell um a bunch of things like how many times that you've popped in. Um and the idea is that we will be able to give stream titles based on how many times you pop in. Kind of like the channel point redeems that people have where they have like a check redeem, except mine is automatic and also might get me in trouble with Twitch because I'm going to use their GraphQL API that is undocumented and you're not supposed to use um history probably. Yeah, that goes. Supposed to do it, but 7TV does it, and I haven't gotten banned for doing that yet. Yes. The idea is that we're going to for what we're going to do first is we're going to get data from a bunch of logs because whenever I receive an event from Twitch, it writes it like verbatim to the log, which is actually part of the reason that the Twitch logs are so large, is that it is just straight up writing everything Twitch sends into the log. So the idea is we're going to use um going to create a scraping tool against my own log data, extract that, um, and then we can stats and shit. And if you're worried that I have a log of all of the chat messages I've ever sent, um, I have some I have some news for you. We have a VODs channel, and the chat is on screen. Yeah, I've got all the chat history. I've got all the chat history since my channel was created, as my chat has always been on screen. And um, happening my senses. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Um, but yeah, we do have a VODs channel, and the chat has always been on screen. So your messages were never going to. But you should never put personal information in the chat. It will be there for. Um, but what we're gonna do is first I need to concatenate all of the files. There's a lot of them. In fact, there are 1,044 of them. Not all of which are important. Many of them are just I started Coalescence, attempted something, wasn't even streaming at all, and no Twitch events. Um, which is probably 75% or more of these logs. Audio thing. Text. I assume you're using, which makes sense. But yeah, no weird audio things happening though. Is it end or your really quick? Huh? Oh, that came through. Am I not being loud enough for the filter? Wait, why am I minus 50 decibels? Happening? Did my microphone turn down? Why is my volume at 69%? There we go. Sound a little bit wacky, but this is what happens when I lose power. Does that count as an issue though? My volume was just a little low. We might have to here's what we'll do. Let's see. Volume was low. Is that issue? Responses no or yes. 3-minute poll. You are slightly biased as somebody who has EP to lose. I should probably change the prediction to be significantly more specific, I guess. Because it is very, very non-specific. It says, does the stream start without any issues? I mean, like, what counts as an issue? Like, I got a piss could be an issue. We might change it to be more specific. Does the stream start without any software failing? So that's how I'm going to rule this. Some software must completely and catastrophically fail. So my microphone being too low does not constitute a catastrophic failure of software. And thus does not constitute an issue. That is my new line. I'm going to close the poll. I can only report my own poll. I can't turn it off. Cinema. Rigged. You didn't even vote. We have 2,000 EP on the line right now. I am going to say that the stream did start without catastrophic software failure. I guess the question also is, what constitutes starting? Because I'm yapping right now, but has the stream started? The questions we must answer. Is there a simple way to concatenate all of these log files? I mean, I could do it in Linux, but I don't think I have cat. I probably should have output this to a file. Is this gonna work? I probably shouldn't have made it the same extension as all of the other log files. I think once you go from the starting student screen to actually starting, yeah, my major problem with that is that most of the major point at which you are going to detect that something has failed is when I leave the starting student screen. Is this writing an indefinitely large log file? Or is it just taking a long time? It's probably writing an indefinitely large log file, considering it has written 205 megabytes up from 90 megabytes in the directory. We'll change it to a text file. I'm making one super text file, which contains all Twitch log data. It will be 95 megabytes. And then we will need to do advanced filtering techniques, which is what I'm going to call essentially doing a find and replace to delete lines I don't care about. And all of the exception data. Why is it still writing? I know it's 1,000 files, but it can't take that long. How did it write twice as much data as is in the directory? Why is there null padding? There's so much null padding. Why? What are you padding to? What? It's just randomly 148 null bytes at the end of this file. Why? I mean, I could do find and replace \0 with nothing to delete all of the null bytes. It'll take a while. Get OBS running. Show you what this file looks like. It'll actually have, this is funny because it'll have a lot of data that it is now invalid but previously valid authentication data. Oh, this is my GraphQL. I was inspecting the GraphQL that Twitch uses. All right. Welcome to the log data. I don't think there are any still valid secrets here. Essentially, this is what the logs look like. And what I want to do first is I want to save this as... Oh, Bertels, thanks for the raid. Welcome. We're going through my atrocious log data. The cyborg army is coming to attack. You got blasted for the emote count. Oh no. But yes, everybody, welcome. We're just going through and cleaning up some stuff. So I want to take any line containing failed to register event subscription. So we'll take from start. Oh my god. Alright, so we'll delete all the lines about missing event subscriptions. Oh dear. The problem is it's such a large file that it is freaking out. Just a little more than 12. Yeah, you did put 15. There wasn't too many more. There are only 78 copies of that? I guess most of the data is just event data. Most of this stuff is like the top lines. But I hit delete. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, am I? I'm doing well. How about you? What were you playing, by the way? What is this here? It says that this is from OBS. Delete the 7,954 times that was sent. Evil model. I am evil now. All right. I think that's going to be most of the kind of trash data that we had. We only cleaned 1 megabyte. I mean, a grand majority of the data is just events. I just wanted to clean it up a little bit, and it seems like I haven't actually cleaned up that much. Can I at least clean up the double new lines? This is taking a long time. I'll keep waiting. That's fine. I don't know how many lines the document is. I probably should have looked. Oh, it finished. That's probably not helping. It's 3 million lines. Oh, the pet is also evil. That's interesting. Replace all again. It'll get significantly faster the fewer of them there are. Because I think what's happening is it's doing... Every time it replaces, it has to like reparse the entire document. All right, we now have 3.4 million lines. We can get rid of these messages as well. They don't really care about these lines. It's taking a long time. Oh, I replaced it with a new line, so it's gonna take a long time. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna be here for about a minute. Oh, we're done. Easy. I need to not replace these with new lines. Why do I do this? Stats. Interesting stat data. Really just make this bar longer. Oh dear. Out of memory. Now that's impressive. That's impressive because I have 64 gigabytes of memory. The thing that kind of sucks is that now we have to go back through and delete a bunch of shit again. Because that information is no longer in here. Why do you go live but don't send notifications? Here, just for you. I keep forgetting. It's not automatic. I could make it automatic. It wouldn't even be that hard. In fact, it probably would take me all of 30 seconds to make it automatic. The reason I don't is because if I restart OBS, it will send the notification again. I mean, I suppose I could do. It's not really that bad of a thing. But I don't know. Haven't done it. You got one? Did I send one? There's one new mention, so no, I didn't send one. You probably got the Twitch notification. But I have a thing that'll send a notification on Discord as well. Quickly save. So any line that starts with double dot at will get deleted because those are all stack traces. Okay, so it should be mostly just log data now. Or like event data, rather. So I'm going to save again. I'm going to look for 2 new lines, turn to 1 new line. This is going to take a long time because there are a lot of them. But you can't see it. Oopsies. Let me... nope, not that one. Why is it still not showing? There we go. So essentially what we're going to be doing is repeating this find and replace that you can barely see until we have no more empty lines. Every line that we cut out is going to save us a lot of time in the future. And it's not entirely true, but I don't give a shit. There's now 8,000 instances. We'll deal with that really quick. Here, we'll do this. A quick thing to replace 4 consecutive new lines with 1, which should help with having to run this so many times. There are a lot of instances where there are 4 consecutive new lines. All right. Now there's only 1,000. And every time we run this, it goes down by half. So we're probably going to run out of memory pretty soon here. We'll save every time we make an operation now. Visual Studio Code is using 7 gigabytes of memory at the moment. Okay. Okay. Visual Studio Code is now using 7.5 gigabytes of memory. It is freaking out just a little bit. Just a little bit. These have to be replaced with literals. Okay. So there's a bit of mangle data in the logs because previously the log writer was actually not aware of concurrent log attempts. So it's pretty capable of having multiple things attempt to write to the log at once. Which does have the fun thing that nearly all of these early event object things could theoretically be invalid. So essentially the plan is to look for the instance of received event object and read it as a J object. And then figure out how the hell to deal with that. Because the other problem is I need to find a way to determine when the end of the object is. Which I could probably do by counting these. That's the plan. We now have a cleaned log data, which is 103 megabytes smaller than the original log data. That's pretty nice. It is primarily just event objects. It might actually be only event objects, but that's probably not the case. Either way, the app we create will not deal with non-event object data anyway. So the plan is to create a new project, which we'll call Twitch Insight. Twitch Insights. Sure, why not? We'll take in this data, so we will move super cleaned into the application's data. We will start by converting this to a top-level statement program. String array lines equals file dot. Actually, we'll do string text equals file dot read all text of super cleaned text. We will have an array of JObject. I need to switch to the Visual Studio scene. Let me do that really quick. You haven't missed much. You haven't missed really anything. All right. We have a JObject array. Actually, just a list of JObject objects equals new list. So we need to determine the beginning and ending index of the next received event object. So while true, we have a long index equals 0. If text dot contains received event object. Oh dear. If text dot index of from index, which needs to be changed into an int, is not -1, that is, it was found, then we will set index equals text.index of crazy first message, but you sound super cuddleable. Well, don't worry. That actually isn't your first message. You are fine. You were last year, February. How am I 20%? How am I? Oh, Visual Studio Code didn't release the memory. We'll just kill it. That's fine. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, when you last came into the chat, I had a different name, didn't I? I was Asaria VT back then. And I am now Uenloam VT. Yeah, I was probably playing Factorio. I was on a Factorio kick back then. I'm echoing? Wait, am I? I shouldn't be. Gaming. Fixed now? I didn't do anything. I've been doing pretty good. How about you? I have to open the super clean again because I have to figure out how to do this. So I'm going to declare a new function, string get substring based on a bracket count. String source int start index. Yeah. If not string that contains or index of, or if string that index source dot index of left brace from start index is -1, so there wasn't one, return null. This needs to be a nullable string. Many changes in life, but mostly good. That's good. Let's see. I want to copy the index. So C index for current index equals source dot index of left brace from start index. While true, actually, while C index is less than source dot length minus 1, we will do if source at C index equals a left brace, actually this will be 0 because this will be a 1, and depth increases if source at C index is an end brace. I didn't want it to be a +1, you fuck. Wow, it put so much garbage in the thing too. We go down 1 depth. If depth is 0, then break, not return. And now what we can do, skirting Atlanta, wish me luck. Good luck. Don't go through Spaghetti Junction. It's too spaghetti. Dude, how funny would it be if they put like a fucking an Italian restaurant there? Like an Olive Garden. Do they sell spaghetti at Olive Garden? Is Olive Garden even Italian? No. Founded by General Mills? Wait, what? Really? What am I working on? I'm working on a an app to essentially get old Twitch data. So I have logs that have all of the data I've ever received from Twitch. And I'm going through and parsing all of that data. It's crazy that Olive Garden is owned by a corporation. I mean, that's probably most things, but like it's General Mills, which is crazy. That'd be like if McDonald's was owned by Kraft. All right. So if we reach 0, the depth is 0, or if we reach depth of 0, we break. So int end index equals current index. If depth is not 0, then return null because we reached the end of file. Makes sense. They have wheat processing facilities. Yeah. Oh, I just realized. Oh no. This entire thing fails if you send a message with a right brace in it. It will cause depth to end early. I mean, it's fine. It just means that any messages containing right braces won't be read properly. For the time being, I am not going to fix that. That's a right bracket. I mean, in the future, I'm going to have a different way to read these. Anyway, I'm going to use the Twitch log, GraphQL stuff, which is actually all of the messages anybody has ever sent, and not just since I started recording this information in April. It has the first message I sent when I created my account, which is amazingly test. I wasn't very creative. I could have gone with like hello world or something, but I didn't. I did test. Just boring. Oh, I need to copy C index. No, please, I can't be exposed. I mean, there are people who have said far worse than you have. Hmm. All right. So now what we have to do is clean up object string. Okay. So now I have my Femboy alt account leaked. When's creating data center of his viewers to stalk them. Okay. So I did mention this earlier in the stream, but I apparently had more audio issues. I guess the audio is a little freaky today. But if you're worried about your Twitch messages being saved indefinitely, I regret to inform you I do have a VODs channel where that shit is just uploaded. So yeah, no, it is there. But no, the idea is to have it so like if you pop into, let's say, 100 streams, I can then give you a stream title automatically. So like I can do that. I eventually my plan is to make my own chat widget thing. And I want it to give you different colors and or effects and or badges and or other pizzazz based on what stream titles you have. I don't have anything done for that yet. It's probably going to take a while. I have to actually put up a Postgres server, which is apparently a pain in the ass, because there isn't a Postgres rootless. And the the one that I am going to use is also not rootless. Hey, speaking of Postgres rootless, Oliver, did you see that they made Docker hardened images freely available? We have concepts of a plan. Exactly. Also, the funny thing is the Postgres Docker container, it has 44 vulnerabilities and like fucking 38 of those are Go. When? I don't know. But I went on Docker Hub and it was like, hey, if you sign in, we'll just give you Docker hardened images for free. So I was like, all right, sick. I'm going to register for Docker Hub. So I registered a new email and I did the verification and it didn't come in. I'm like, okay, that's weird. I hit resend. Doesn't come in. Turns out I fucked my SMTP yesterday and I can't receive SMTP data. I can send it. I can't receive it. So I had to spend 45 minutes fixing my Docker, not my Docker, my WireGuard configuration to allow me to receive SMTP data. I really do just need to learn how IP tables works. And then I won't have to bang two rocks together until my network works. But I have done some very good things. Why the French flag? It was requested in the emote vote, and I listened to my chat. I respect the wishes of my people. Therefore, French flag emote. But yeah, I have rewritten my WireGuard configuration file to actually have comments telling me why I have these rules. So it's no longer just a mysterious port open for fucking 8081. Which I actually had to remove because the service that was behind that is dead. Yeah, there isn't anything running on 8081. All right. So I want to do if object string line or for each. No, I can't do for each. For int I equals 0, I is less than object string lines dot length, I increases. String line equals object string lines at I. If line dot starts with 2 dots, is it 2 dots and then a space? It's 2 dots, 2 spaces. So this is specifically what the line begins with. Then line equals line dot substring of 4. Why do you want me to convert to program.main style? Why is line... Oh, why is this... Here we go. Object string lines at I equals line. Object string equals string dot join, joined by new line of object string lines. J object jobject. We can't write the forbidden word. Equals J object dot parse of object string. We need to do now all of this in a try catch. The catch will advance the index. With the idea that if it keeps failing, it will at least keep moving down the file. And then objects dot add jobject. In the UA, chat control got a temp placement until 2028, basically saying you don't have to scan messages, but you can. Cinema. Privacy is no longer a right in the EU. Oh, this is while true. This should be if else then break. So we now have objects is full. So I'm going to say discard equals 7, and we should be able to read the objects array here. I'm just curious to see how long this takes. Crashes immediately because super cleans doesn't exist. Okay. If you want to do it that way, we can do it that way. File exists now. Cinnamon. I like cinnamon. This is taking a while. It also doesn't help that there's just no insight as to where it's at. The index is 53. Oh, index never actually increases, does it? Yeah, we'll increase it here. I do need to restart this though. I'm like, it's taking so long, you know? I wonder where it's stuck. Well, it's stuck because we're not advancing through the file at all. Oh. We are catching. We're only at 330 kilobytes. Here, let's do this. Console.set cursor position 0, 0, console.write index. So now we can see at least how quickly it's advancing. It's going about 30 kilobytes a second, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. The file that we're attempting to read through is very long. It's 91 megabytes. Most voted against chat control, but you want to know why they still added it? Didn't reach the 361 vote threshold to officially stop the motion. That's the only right reason we have it is because, I don't know, because I said so. Sounds about right. Unfortunately, my idea of just change it to um a release app hasn't fixed the performance issues. The insane performance issues. Um hmm. Well then. We can record CPU usage to see if we can't find where it's taking long. Surely, if you haven't opened ChatGPT for any of this. Yeah. I actually know how to program. I may not know how to program well. Huh. So actually, it's the index of that's taking a lot of time here. It probably doesn't help we actually read it twice. You should probably just store it into a temporary value. That would double the speed. Especially if index of is going to be our slow thing. Alright, so we'll store this into an intermediate. So stop us from having to read it twice. It helps a little bit. Actually, it helps a lot. It is about twice as fast. Companies when their vibe coded security fails, yeah. This is very slow. This is very slow. It'll work. It's at 2 megabytes. We only have to wait for it to get through 91, but it will only get slower as time goes on. How do we go about doing this more quickly? Why is index of so slow? How can we make it faster? We could possibly do string comparison ordinal, which is a simple byte comparison. Wait faster. Yeah, you're right. I gotta wait faster. Holy shit, that is significant. Oh my god. Explicitly setting it to ordinal has increased the speed by maybe 30 times. We are already at 15 megabytes. That is significantly faster. I would be interested to see how many times it's matched as well. See this? Int matches equals 0. Matches increases right line. Console.write matches. It's not that many objects, actually. Although now it's actually probably fast enough that we should do if matches modulo 100 equals 0. Then we write this, because the console write line, so Windows console write performance is actually really bad. So writing with the console quickly like that is going to actually lower the speed of the app. Because it's done synchronously. We're not using threading for this. Okay. Okay, so I want to do a breakpoint. I want to see where we're losing time here. So now it is JObject parse. Although that's kind of weird because the JObject file, or like the JObject data shouldn't be that large. Object string is empty. Still empty. Are all of the objects empty? Okay. Depth increases. The depth is 0. C index is 1549, 1546. The output should be C index. So this should be what? Oh, it should be in the index minus start index. So actually, it was faster than it would have been otherwise. Now we at least probably have real items. What? Not quite. The start index is wrong. It's too early. Which is weird because it's source.index of the first brace from start index. Oh, because we're doing it for the wrong index again. Oopsies. All right. This is actually real object data. And it didn't blow up when we tried to parse it. Why did it... Was it still going in the background while I had it paused? Wait, what? Why did it do the first bit quickly? That's so weird. The first 14 like huh? How many matches we have? We have 8,906 matches. But only 6,275 objects were put in. So we'll do. Send. We'll write the stack traces. We're getting a ton. The problem is I don't have information about what the data is. I don't think I can exit it. Yeah. Can I just attempt it again? Object string. Wait, what? There's more than one? Okay, so this one has dual layer double dot startings. All right. Okay. So for whatever reason, it is a hell of a lot faster when it's not throwing exceptions. It is absolutely flying through the file. We processed the entire file in 6 seconds. All right, so now objects has a bunch of objects, which we can read or not. We cannot read them. Okay, there's a lot of data in it is the problem. So the idea is we now need to determine what to keep here. So we can do JObject list of JObject chat messages equals new list for each var object in JObjects objects. That's what it's called. If so, we'll try catch if object at metadata at a subscription type equals channel.chat.message, then chat messages.add object. So I want to see if this line is executed. I should probably have put a catch. We have to wait for it to do all of the file. So it is actually adding objects. So I'm going to add a break equals, or a discard equals 8. I want to see how many of these are chat messages. So we have 38,237 chat messages. That's pretty good. What are the rest of them then? Hey, wait a minute. What are the rest of them? Channel points custom reward redemption add is the other type. I love that that's the event name. It's atrocious. I'm very curious to see how many redemptions there are. That's right. I added it during the edit phase. But we can now determine how many we have. 1,687 redemptions, which is not that many. But this does make up almost all of the events. So now we can go through and read some of these events. So if we go to channel chat message, we can do list of how do we want to do this? Dictionary of string to list of string messages. We could do a dictionary of string to string emotes. We can obtain information about the emotes. So what we can do is for each var object in chat messages, var event equals object at event. Var user equals event at chatter user login, which is your lowercase username. Var text equals event at text. Var frg equals event at fragments. If frg dot count, it's a J array. That value of string equals fragment at id dot value of string. We can do if messages dot try get value user out list of string messages. If not this, then messages equals new. All right, and then messages dot add text, then messages at user equals messages. It's probably slow, but whatever. We'll add a new trace point. Event was null. See how this goes. What do you want from me? It's event null? It actually could be under data. It's under payload. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna work either. This is It doesn't have to look nice. Not here to look pretty. Oh. I don't think you can change the line when it has thrown an exception already. What? Emote ID and nope, text is part of the fragment. Never mind. You do this to me. Oh, here we go. We now have a list of emotes that have ever been used, which is interesting. Interestingly, some of these are not emotes v2 IDs. Oh, some of these are global emotes, I guess. Interesting. And then we should have messages from everybody who has ever sent a message. And all of the messages they've ever sent. So I should be able to go find myself in this list. I just have to find myself in this list. So slight awkwardness. There are a lot of duplicates. There are a lot of duplicates. I opened Mike's list of messages and they are all doubled. Mine are not, which is weird. Oh, they're doubled now. Some of these are tripled. So we will have to do some deduplication. Oh my god. They are even the recent ones are being tripled. So we're gonna have to actually store message data more thoroughly. So we're going to store messages as a list of J objects. And instead of adding text, we'll add the message object, which is var message object equals event at message. Then if messages dot any x at do we have an ID object on messages? No, actually, that's stored in the thing up one level. Great. I could change it to be a dictionary of string to message ID. Actually, interestingly enough, I don't have the date the message was sent. I mean, I have the date that the subscription returned an item. Like the date that I got notified by event sub. But I don't inherently have in the message object the date it occurred at. Which is interesting. So probably what I would have to do if I wanted to like extract information about the messages is I would have to actually create a message class and fill it with data. So we'll probably have to do that. Class Twitch message. Public string user. Text. Public date time sent. I don't actually care about anything else, do I? We need its ID as well for deduplication. Why is this throwing an exception now? I guess it has to be the last thing in the file. This is event at ID. Nope, message ID. That value of string. And sent equals it's object at metadata at message timestamp dot value of date time. I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We will see what happens. Rossman group. I may not understand why you have sent Rossman group, but I respect your ability to send it. All right, we now have significantly less messages, and they shouldn't be duplicated. Yep, they're not duplicated anymore. Cinema. We now have chat history for anybody who has ever come into the chat. I want to override toString to return sent text. All right. And now we can read the content in the debugger. And now time for, actually all of these have ending. Oh, I guess that's just the debugger display. Okay. Now it's time for the moment of truth. A dictionary of string to int. Unique days chatted. And we'll set up a breakpoint for 10. For each var user in messages. What type is user? It's a key value pair. Okay. Int unique days equals 0. List of date only. Days visited equals new list. I'm gonna change it to be a set, actually, a hash set. For each var message or x message in user.message or .value. I want to do days visited .add x message .send .date. Why is this still a date time? All right. Unique days chatted at user that key equals unique days, or rather equals days visited dot count. Not disposable. Okay. And now theoretically, I should be able to determine. Yeah. Strangely enough, Nightbot only has 62 days. So that's weird. I don't know how likely this is to be correct. We'll change this to a list and we'll do full on if not days visited dot contains. I just feel like the numbers are too low. It says Mike has only been here 25 times total. Which, I don't know. I just don't think that's right. The numbers are the same. I mean, it is 3 months of data. So actually, maybe that is correct. Who's here the most? I was 41 or something. Huh. I mean, we could sort it. No, we can't because it's a dictionary. But yeah, I mean, it does make sense for me to be the most common because I am necessarily in my own streams every day. Yeah, no, I know who Louis Rossman is. I just don't know. I just don't know why that was the message you came in with. Wait. No, Nightbot is number 1 in terms of occurrence, but you are not far behind. Hagar is at 57. Interested if my new name isn't in this list. Which is strange. I should be in the list. Interestingly enough, I think this does include. Yeah, this does include shared chat. I wonder what happens if I exclude shared chat. Oh, yeah, I'm in this list. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to now explicitly exclude shared chat. By doing if event at broadcaster user ID dot value of int is not this number, which is my user ID. Continue. That might be a long, actually. Nope, isn't it? Made a great app where you can watch YouTube, Twitch, and other video types without the apps. Yeah. Coding is literally creating rules of reality. Yes. So interestingly enough, I think the number of chatters didn't change. Which is strange, because I'm pretty sure a lot of these people... Wait. Not for a walk doing any gaming later? I'm not sure. Today is early segment, so I'm supposed to be productive and do interesting things. So most of the people in this list, I've just realized, have one message, and an overwhelming majority of them are Streamboo ads. So we might have to run automod on them. I might have to go steal the code of automod and put it in this as a module. It's very simple. Automod basically runs one function, and if it blows it up, it blows it up. Why is this throwing an exception? What's your problem? Okay. I think lack of sleep is getting from me zone in and out. Went from hearing Rossman to automod. Yeah. Was that different model that got stuck on CMD? I don't know what you mean. We need to get rid of this log because we can't log. Do not skip non-ASCII. What? I'm just gonna delete this for now. So we need to write alt text resource one dot homoglyphs. Feeling bad just disappear. Huh? I may not understand. We'll just copy the homoglyphs file. And do logging. Now banned words. We will have to put a subset of the banned terms. Mainly because I can't put some of these on the screen. People will be angry with me. We'll delete some of the more problematic ones. I think these are all good. So banned words will simply be a list of terms. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to search the text and if you match any of the automod rules, you get cut out. This should reduce the number of chatters significantly. It's also taking a lot longer to go through. Which makes sense because if I'm being honest with you, the search for banned word function is incredibly inefficient. It's atrocious, even. How many are we through? No way to tell. I mean, I could also probably whitelist anybody. Oh, no, I can't because I don't know. I don't have the association with how many of the messages are yours yet. It takes a while to filter. We only got rid of 2, actually. Why? Why did he get through? Wait, none of them are getting blasted. Search for banned word is not null. Search for banned word should return the word that it found. Maybe I need to use the same disallowed characters list. I don't know what ones I have though. Disallowed characters is. Oh no, it's because it's a recursive search. That's why. Actually, in that case, we should probably keep this as a constant. Because the issue is that this is being done every single time. Why is this underlined? Static local function cannot, not static anymore. The other thing that might be a problem is banned words might be preprocessed. Let's see. Your copy of banned words. I seem to remember that banned words should be preprocessed to not have spaces. But it doesn't seem to do that. Also, interestingly enough, when we call add, we don't save the list of new banned terms. We probably should do. Wait. Here's a way that we could probably make this faster. This causes this to explode. So if by limiting it to only do it the first time we do one, that should actually make it significantly faster. Because now every time it recurses, it isn't adding like 200 more characters to search. That hasn't actually fixed anything. This is another problem, is we're doing a file read every iteration. All right, we're no longer reading a file every time that we scan. Still slow, but still many of them are getting through. Hmm. Wonder why it's not right. Because this is literally the exact same system that would cause it to hit. Oh, they all have returns in them, that's why. They all have carriage returns, which is why none of them get detected. We love programming. We should have a lot less than 305 chatters this time. $212. Yeah, there were 100 chatters that were just people who were doing bad things. Chat. Have many people who just came in with a raid and then didn't come back. It's fine. At least they're not trying to sell me AI viewers. You know? Here's somebody who tried to oh wow. I have a lot of people who came in with a different message that I don't actually have detection against. There's still a lot of bots. Here, I could do this. This is not the correct page. Okay. This should be a little bit easier to follow now. Okay. So now 196. This person just wrote view. Hmm. Huh. Apparently, Cold Shadow has only had one message in the entire history that I have. I want to say this message was in Russian, but I can't be sure. I could just look in the list actually. No, actually, I don't know. Huh. The text from this message is so incredibly mangled, I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of mangled text before. I don't even know how you would figure out this coding. The weird thing is, it's a lot of data. It looks like a Discord thing, though. I wonder if these are all just Unicode surrogate pairs. Because they did only send one message and they're probably banned. Actually, it'd be interesting to cross-check this list with people who are currently banned. Nope, this is the guy who was in Russian, because this text actually works. I can get the list of bans. There are a lot of them, but I can get them. It's slow, but it does work. Twitch.get. Oh. I actually don't have that set up. I have get followers. I think maybe it might be the debug command actually does get bans. It's coalescence.debug. Nope. I have a thing that gets banned users. I just don't know where it is. No? I mean, I can get the list of banned users. Could return it in the same format as the followers too. I just realized I don't have a great way to copy the text. So it might actually be best Um, all right. I have now added functionality to request all of the information about banned users from Twitch. Coalescence. It is very slow, especially if you have a lot of bans. And we do have a lot of bans. We have a significant amount of bans. But what I can do now is go to local data, go to the Twitch system, go to the logs, go to the most recent log, this one, go to scripting, go to Scratch, and run twitch.getBannedUsers, which will now give me a list of everybody who has ever been banned from my channel. Now, if you're curious, here is the list of everybody who's been banned. There's a decent amount of people who have been banned. So the plan is to just load this in as a string array. And then we go through and clean it up a little bit. Okay, Visual Studio is starting to not like how many cursors I have. So we'll have slightly less of them then. Okay, we'll go up from the bottom here. Yeah. All right. That is the list of everybody that we have banned. And actually, we can do quite a bit here because we can speed up the checks here by, instead of searching for banned words, we just do if banned users that contains user invariant culture ignore case continue, which is a hell of a lot faster than the automod search. Which means now we can go through all of our chat messages so much quicker. It actually didn't seem to do much. I'd be curious to see if it even changed the amount of people who are marked as not in. No, it did. There's now only 196 people. It's just that the people who are still here, they have a lot of messages. Holy shit. Hydra has 4,219 messages. And that's just in recent history. We don't even have the old messages. Well, actually, I don't think Hydra's been here that long. So I'm kind of curious. Actually, there's a decent chance. The first messages are from April 29th, which is about when everything was starting to be like serialized. Well then, it uses 1.4 gigabytes of memory to do all of this stuff, which is crazy. Where even is all of that memory going? Imagine strings, but that's a lot of strings. I guess the J arrays and J objects are actually just that inefficient. Because the source data is only 90 megabytes and we're using 1.4 gigabytes to process it. And the input data isn't compressed. So, like, that's pretty bad. I'm curious as to why so much data is being spent. The weird thing is we don't have that many objects. So there's a bunch of dead objects. So I wonder if like GC is being called. Hmm. And there are a lot of references to string. So it's JSON data that doesn't get cleaned. Hmm. That's interesting. Because the weird thing is it's calling garbage collection constantly, but the objects are not actually being deleted. They're never being freed. So I'm not convinced this list is full. We have a lot of bands. I think we have like 900 bands. Oh, also the the header's still here. I don't know. That's strange. But this is theoretically the engine we could use to get information. I do want to try archiving the cleaned data though. I want to see if that is high compression. It's actually kind of bad. It's 3 megabytes. A lot of it is like IDs and stuff that we don't actually care about. We could just write all of the message history. Um, we could do that actually. This is just to fill the emotes, which we don't actually care about. All right, so we can now write the message history. This is making the memory usage even worse, as we are now storing a bunch of unwritten data into the memory. But look, thanks for looking. Yeah, the message history is a lot smaller. It would be smaller still if I didn't have duplicate messages here. Yeah, it'll help quite a bit actually. Okay, the message history is now significantly smaller. The output file from compressing it is only 20 kilobytes smaller, but that makes sense considering that, well, most of the things were duplicate data, and that's exactly what 7-zip is good at getting rid of. Now comes the hardest part. Are these times in UTC or not? I don't actually know. I think they are. Wonder how much smaller the data would be if I didn't write the IDs. Get anything done? Yes. We now have a singular chat log of all messages that have ever been sent. Well, every message has been sent since April 21st. I have now told it not to save the message ID. I want to see how much that makes the message history smaller. Not saving message IDs saves 414 kilobytes, which is about 60% of the file. But I do want to include the message IDs. It is significantly easier to search a message by its ID. I do want to quickly check to see if there's anything else I want to save from the messages. I don't think so. Oh, I'm not properly doing this. This should be source broadcaster user ID as a string maybe equals null. If this works. Is there a reason I'm logging messages? I've already gone over it. I want to give people stream titles based on how often they appear in the stream. That and your chat messages are already public information, so I'm not like doing anything creepy here. They're all on the log, or they're all on the VODs channel, so it's not like I'm nefariously harvesting your information. Doug does that, not me. Well, I don't think he's nefarious. He just likes to fuck around. Oh, I wanted to look and see if I had less chatters. The new list is being made, yes. The thing that kind of sucks is that I don't have any messages from before April. So what I'm probably going to have to do is if you have more than some number of messages, then we'll do a GraphQL query to see if we can find any more. Yeah, we're down to 159 chatters. We have inspected 38,237 chat messages. That's how much data there is. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who came in, sent one message, and decided actually this weird guy, don't like him too much. There's a singular message from JMax Strike Bot. It says the J word. Unbelievable. I removed all of the funny messages from the filtering. Jorker. Look, we're okay with Jared Leto. Well, we tolerate Jared Leto. I'm jorking at Batman. Damn. But yeah, one of the things is Twitch has an undocumented GraphQL API, and we can use it to get messages infinitely far into the past. So hello, how you doing? The pals have no rights, Batman. Crazy. Up, nothing much. We're just working on a chat log app. Batman, guess what I caught? Caught Ligma. It's a new to me Gunnar bait pal out there. Is there? Who is everybody gooning to now? Damn. You retracted all of your messages. It's interesting that YouTube allows you to delete your own messages. Is that the new Gunnar bait pal? Is this one even new? Pretty sure. Yeah, no, this pal is very old. I need to refresh my chat window because I want to see what the initial GraphQL request is. Because a lot of them are persisted query, but I need to find out what the first one is. I think a decent amount of these are just I don't even know what pals are new in the 1.0. Yeah, neither do I. Strange that it doesn't It's like persisting a query that's already gone. Oh dear. It's like they tried to get the one Animal Crossing character. Like a cat girl, both male and female variant. So they covered 2 fandoms in 1. Yes. Always gonna be loyal to Bushy Cinema. But yeah, I am curious to see how many people have history. I had a different message. I decided it's for the better not to send it. I mean, you have sent some questionable things. I should probably close my VNC connection. Just have an active VNC connection to my VPS. It's been open for fucking 9 hours. Don't call you out like that. Well, then maybe you shouldn't be saying Gooner stuff. Supposed to reject horny thoughts. How's that going, by the way? How's the reject horny going? How do I want to do the chat? The chat titles. Maybe that's what we end up working on next. Because essentially now I have the way to actually get the information, and now I have to come up with the hardest part. How do I actually do the thing? So what I would like to do is have every title has, I mean, I want to say every title has a badge, but I can't really do that because that's going to require a lot of badges. And I have 0 artistic ability. In fact, it's almost more artful that I can't do any art than it would be if I were able to do art. It's beautiful how bad I am. Want to go to the new Sunreach region, but I know it'll be fucked over hard if I go now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna restart my Palworld dedicated server. I'm beginning to think this guy might not still be on VGen. I sent a message out to the overlay artist I was gonna go with, but it's been like 12 hours. Not 12 hours. It's been 6 hours. Dude, I have not slept. Been 6 hours, but he hasn't replied or even looked at it, which is not a good sign. Oh well. But the idea is, I want to make my own chat widget with like colorful names, kind of like I don't know what he uses to do it, but if you've ever seen um like virtual streams, he has like the chatters with like the fucking crazy animated names. I do kind of want that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I want to do that. And I want to be able to be like, oh, you can select whatever. The hardest part about all of it is that I need to come up with some way that you can see what all of these styles look like and choose your own thing. Which means I'm probably going to have to make a website. And I don't know how to do that. I could barely get it to take form data. So, it's going to be rough. Essentially, I have to make a database. And somehow not only assign titles, but also um, you somehow have to be able to authenticate that you are the person you're changing the title for, or you're changing your settings for, and see. Wonder if they still have the code for pooping in Power World and if they're going to do anything with it. They probably left it in and don't plan on modifying it. It's not finished. I think they were going to do it, made a setting for how often it occurs, and then we're like, actually, let's not have lamball shit everywhere, and then decided not to go forward with it. There's probably not very much code for it. Unless they want to have their artists do shit for every single pal. Then you'd have to deal with the fact that you have 131 items of just pal shit. So the thing is, if I want to do my own chat widget, I do technically have my own chat widget. It's not good. It doesn't support Twitch chat emotes, but it does exist, and it's right here. It is a chat widget. It's not a good one, but it doesn't blow up my computer yet, which means it is theoretically passable. I mean, I got a cast to start too. It does track how many times you use star, by the way. Oh god, he started a meteor shower. Everybody who uses the star command will send 20 stars. It's a 1% chance anytime somebody uses star. So it's actually pretty crazy you got it on your second attempt. So, chat, do you want to see OBS struggle? Starmageddon. Star Michelin. I should probably turn this off, or OBS crashes. Um, yeah, it gets a little bit freaky. No, I had to refresh the page. There's no way to end Starmageddon. I never made a way to end it. Essentially, how Starmageddon works is that it sets an interval for every 5 milliseconds and runs the star command. So it's running the star command fucking 200 times a second, and almost always within 1 second has a meteor shower. So it's creating 20 stars 200 times a second, which is 4,000 stars per second. No, that's 40,000 stars a second, isn't it? Yeah, so 40,000 stars a second. Why? Funny. But yeah, no, it is intense. And every single one of those stars is not being drawn to a canvas. They're actually just like 5x5 divs. So it's a lot of elements. This background is actually kind of atrocious. All of the stars are divs, even the ones that are static are divs. The shooting stars store their velocity not in JavaScript, but actually they store it in the CSS. Because it was the cheapest and easiest, well, it wasn't cheapest, but it was the easiest way to store data for each star, because every one of their velocities is different. So I just stuck it in the CSS. I'm actually kind of surprised it worked. But yeah, they're all divs. It's funny because also the moon logo is actually just straight up SVG data that I just put into the thing directly. The entire application is one HTML file of about like 400 lines. But it does have a chat widget. Actually, there's another thing about the chat widget that maybe I haven't shown yet. I can do a couple funny things with the chat widget. If I come back to here, I can send images. No way that I can't use that one. That's crazy. They can't get me with 2 of them. They got me with 2 of them. Did they like stop allowing images? No femboys allowed, exactly. Alright, I know Pinterest isn't going to stop me. There we go. See, I can put images. It just takes a lot of tries, apparently. But yes, I would like to use my own chat widget, essentially. Then I have a lot more control over it. I mean, Jamba J, his J chat is great. It's great and all, but I would like to be able to do dumb shit, dumb custom shit. Actually, short term, what I was gonna do is take the chat on the main scene and change it to be a custom chat that essentially it's kind of like it is now, but it like fades away the higher it goes, because the plan is to do the thing I never thought I would do and actually go to a non-full screen backing thing and to have the scene look something like this, with my standard 10 pixels away from the edge of the screen. The problem is, for programming, that looks like shit, because now all of the text is scaled and it's gonna get all atrocious. So it's kind of normal. Yeah, I'm just slightly orange. But yeah, I don't like to scale the text because it looks bad. Also, the chat should not be pinned to the main scene. So we'll have to fix that. It'll be weird. But that is the plan, is to eventually move to a margin thing. Maybe it won't be that much. Maybe it'll be something like this. I don't know. And then we move me to the right a little bit. Maybe not that far. But yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I do need to fix the scene now. Transform, reset transform, do this, click the keybind to go back to the main scene again, which fixes my model to be placed correctly. But yeah. Time to play some Dorktide. I mean, I'm not sure. I still do kind of want to do programming. I just don't know how I want to do programming, if that makes any sense. We could work on some CSS things. Or more likely than not, what we'll have to do is create some titles to give out. Not you, just me. You do nerdy shit. I mean, I might join you in Darktide. I do want to play some Darktide, but I do an unpleasant dark that butt cinema. What I'm gonna start with is we're gonna make some titles in the easiest way I know how. What is happening? Why is the formula bar 2? Okay. So the plan is to go subject, window capture is Firefox without audio. All right. So then I can go full screen. This is the official Wenluum VT stream title dictionary of things PM. We have to make it large. Perfect. All right. Then we have title. We have how to get. That's all. Do a merge across here. All right. Title will be, I should probably make this smaller. We'll have early bird is followed or sent a chat message in 2024. What do we call the one for followed or sent a chat message in 2025? Slightly less early bird. Kind of just a bird. Followed or sent a chat message in 2026. All right. First 500 follower index is less than or equal to 500. First 1,000 follower index less than or equal to 1,000. And for now, that'll be all we have. Founder has founder badge. Sub is sub. We'll have different ones for sub tier 2 as well. Is T2 sub and tier 3. Because there's literally no reason to tier 3 or tier 2, so this is your reason. Do we have a way? Hold on. A way to see I know that they have bits leaderboards for like each month. Do they have one for all time? I don't think they do. Hmm. I don't think we can. The problem is, I was thinking about making one for bits leader, but I don't think I can because one, it could be considered a reward, which is very that's big no for Twitch bits. So we'll just leave it as is. So we have our followed or sent a chat message in 2024, 5 or 6. There will be more, probably with increasingly long titles. Follower index of 150 less than, or 1 less than 50, less than 100, less than 500, less than 1,000. has a founder badge, is sub tier 2 sub or tier 3 sub. There will be one for moderator. Just to piss off everybody who's trying to get all of them. But honestly, that's gonna be pretty hard because there's a unique one. Huh. You know what? There you go. There's now a dedicated degenerate tag for Mike. The best thing is he can't even complain because he's playing Darktide. Too much shit is going on. What do I call someone who's attended far more than 90 streams? Hmm. That's what I'm curious. I could theoretically get channel history by just using the 7TV thing and then downloading the entire list of messages. Fanatic? Yeah. We'll call that attended over 120 streams. Or 180 streams. Parasocial attended over 365 streams. Let's get parasocial. Actually, no. Cultist. Easy. It's not a cult. I was here. Attend any Asaria, not Asaria VT, Wenluum VT PM event. See, the funny thing is I'm making all of these, but I now have to like create styles for all of these. It's called Misery, and I love it. There is actually a list of existing stream titles. What was there? Oh yeah, we need Streak Leader. Duolingo Pro is having max streak above 100. Dedicated is max streak is greater than 50. I might have to bust out thesaurus.com. What is Oh, this one's zealous, dedicated is max streak is greater than 25. Streak starter is max streak greater than 7. Didn't get the memo that it is not a cult. Max streak above 365. Yeah, no, I literally cannot verify somebody's channel point count. It's one of the reasons I'm considering making an alt currency. Is I literally cannot control it. I'm trying to think of other um things to add. Also, I forgot to say hi, but hello. Welcome. You're actually one of the early ones. I've just realized. You are a very early viewer. What's the technical requirement for attending a stream? I must be able to detect that you were there. So followed or sent a chat message. Because I don't have a way to determine if somebody was lurking. Because that information is not given to me. So I just can't tell. The problem with hiding in the shadows is that I can't tell that you're in the shadows. I used to read the chat participants, so I used to know who was lurking, but I don't read it anymore. Been here for quite a bit. Yeah, I think your follow days in 2025. Oh, actually, you followed in December 27th, 2024, so you actually have the early bird badge. I wonder, do you not get the... Huh. You want to get greedy, you can have titles for cheers? I don't want to do that. I also don't think I can. Because if you give anything as recompense for, or as compensation, I guess recompense is a negative connotation, but, you can't give anything in return for, like, cheers. Because it could be maybe somewhat argued that this has a value. I would disagree. It's just some guy saying, hey, you're an early bird on the internet, but, yeah, I could get banned for it. I say fully intending to use the GraphQL API that I'm not supposed to be using. But, you know, who knows? But yeah, I don't really want to have titles for cheers. It's a little bit underhanded, in my opinion. I do have morals. Sometimes. Actually, that's interesting. There are very few people who followed in 2024. There are exactly 20. Why does Hydrate cost 91 points? It used to be 67 points. Or 76 points, sorry. So that it wouldn't be 6 points. And then the fucking company I buy water from raised their prices by 20%, so I passed it along to chat. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. And we can all commiserate about the rising prices of water in America. I have to go get water. I don't have any water. I will be right back. You are throwing the inflation onto the viewers? Damn right I am. Yeah, I am. I have another one. There's now a stream title reward for redeeming Super Timeout, which is funny because I don't have a history of everybody who's done it. A lot of people have redeemed Super Timeout, but I don't have a way to get a list of everybody who has. Unless Stream Elements just has a list of every redeem that's ever been done for a long time into the past. Actually, I think it does. No, it doesn't. It has follower and financial information far into the past, but it does not include redeem information. But actually, interestingly enough, it doesn't include. Oh, it's channel points, not redemption. Here we go. Channel point redeem data is up to 1 month into the past. Evil model, that changes my model to be like a lot darker. Like what my model normally looks like is this. So this is how I normally look. And then, oh my god, you redeemed 6-7. Why? Why did you redeem 6-7? And then evil model makes me look uh slightly more um sinister. No, I meant super timeout. Oh, super timeout. I ban you for 2 weeks. Yes, really. There's an entire alert scene that happens too. I could show you. It does this, holds it for I think it's 15 seconds now. It used to be 30. And then you get banned for 2 weeks. One of our lead moderators suggested that it be the cheapest redeem that there is. And so it is. I was looking for it among the expensive redeems. No, it costs exactly 1 EP. One EP. Yes, the Shadow Hand. What about the Hermit title? For what? Redeeming super time out a number of times? I don't really want to incentivize people to do it multiple times. Otherwise, my entire chat will just be people in exile. See, this is gonna be another one. I don't have raid history, so I don't actually know everybody who's raided in. Good point, but it's only 1 point. It's so tempting. Yeah. It's a trap. How long do I have raid history for? I have raid history up to a year in the past. Which could actually be the first time I was raided. I'm not sure. It's probably not. I mean, I've been doing Twitch for 2.5 years now. How will I display these titles? It'll color your name in the chat, is the plan. How do I get historical data? Twitch raid history. So apparently in mod actions, I can see a list of raids that I've done. 2.5 years? Yeah. Since February of 2024 is my account creation date. I started streaming more in September of 2024, doing development on my platformer game. But that has since died, unfortunately. I'm a little curious to see if I just select raids, how far in the past it will tell me. Only 1 week. That's not very useful. Mod actions. 100 actions. 200 actions. Yikes. This is gonna be an experience. Oh, that's why we don't have so many bans. It's because all of their accounts have been deleted. was my first raid in? I only see the people that I've raided out to. I do really quickly want to download the mod actions list that I have. I'm going to edit as HTML. I'm going to save this into a big file that is 2.5 megabytes, which we will call mod action history XML. That's just there so I can, if I need to, I can parse it. Because I do think that that is my full list of outgoing raids. Which is interesting information. It may not be my list, my full list of outgoing raids. I'm not sure. No Goon Lord title? You're right. Hmm. Oh, I could have filtered this to raids. Awkward. I don't know though. It says I've only raided like maybe 100 times, but I raid every single stream. That's how I end my stream. I raid. So this would suggest that I've only streamed 100 times, which isn't true. That's interesting. I think I have the first day that I raided Sugar. What was that? Oh wait, maybe not. Earlier. Could have been November 18th, 2015? Or 2025, rather. November 8th. It was November 8th. Yeah. Interesting. Cinema. I think it's funny that we've had a very few amount of shout outs. I've rated like 200 times, but I have like 15 shout outs. We have 882 bands. But yeah, it is kind of weird that I can't see people who have rated into me. It could be that this entire list is actually um it could be expensive. The only thing that kinda sucks is that I don't actually know when this was. Oh no. Why do you do that? Stream element. You make me slightly unhappy. The stream elements raid list thing, it doesn't keep the entire it doesn't keep the entire list loaded. The problem. I wonder if I can hold on. Hold on. I might be able to get a list of everybody that's rated in. I mean, I can get a list, but I can't get the dates. Problem. However, Stream Elements is able to tell me how long ago it was, which means that they have the date. They're just not sending it to me, which is rude. I'm unhappy about it, but um, the thing is, I can get the output of the activity feed request. Interesting. I might have all of the rated information. Stream Elements has a lot of data about it, actually. So by deleting pagination data, why is this an invalid JSON document? Oh. Come back and what is that title? What do you mean? So one of the things that's got me a little bit confused, right, is that I have a raid from February of 2025, and then the next raid in the list is September of 2025, which means either I didn't get raided at all for 7 months, or this data is incomplete. And I kind of don't want to go through all of the VODs and find out. If I'm being honest with you, I kind of don't want to do that. The thing is, I mean, I didn't stream very often in that time, but you think I would have gotten at least a couple raids. Like, I had some streams where I was streaming 11 hours. It's just like at some point you're likely to get hit by someone, right? Because essentially, here's my graph, right? Call me Nickelback because look at this graph. It didn't work. Hold on. Can I not? I don't think I can put images. I mean, the palette swap is literally just a random color. I may not be able to have you look at this graph. Is what I would say if I was a quitter. Look at this graph. Not that. Look at this graph. This is my stream time since I created my account. So I've streamed a lot since October 29th is my day that I started streaming every day. But like you can see, I created my account in February. I didn't start streaming until September of 2024, which is why if you're in 2024, you are very early because I didn't have very much going on then. I also had in the entirety of 2024, I think a total of 20 followers. So that was pretty crazy. And I just wasn't around as much in 2024. I think I probably streamed a total of maybe 400 hours. Then in 2025, I streamed probably 800 hours. And then in 2026, so far, I streamed about 900. These could be entirely wrong. We could find out. How many hours? 257 hours in 2024. Not a bad amount. 2025, I streamed 1,176 hours. And in 2026 to date, streamed. Okay, well, just don't set the point then. I've streamed 1,007 hours, 23 minutes. Also known as I need to touch some fucking grass. A decent enough combo. I am now slightly magenta. But theoretically, I have incoming and outgoing raid information now. I don't think it actually is full, but I'm not sure how else I would find out. Looks like a proper citizen of the Fetish Empire. Akamid would never. Now, Alada, on the other hand, absolutely. And that's not to say anything about Letty. Cinema. All right. This is probably what I'm going to leave it at for now. We have a decent amount of stream titles. I do kind of want to create how do I want to do this? So the thing is, I want them all to have different styles and stuff. But I can't do that in an open office document here. So probably what we'll do is we'll open a local HTML document, and we'll start doing. We'll probably have to give these titles actually, like code titles. Or let's see. Fuck. Okay, so that is still right. Okay. Now we can take all of these names, create a new text document, which we will call stream titles.html. We can open this document in Visual Studio Code. Now we can open this document, which currently contains no stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. The background color is going to be white. Let's fix that really quick. There we go. That's a lot better. If I go to the Visual Studio Code scene, it's not the right OBS. If I go to the Visual Studio Code scene and open Visual Studio Code, here is our document, our docky. I need to go find in the application HTML the code. I have so much shit open. Hold on a minute. Why do I have so much shit open? Actually, go to a different Visual Studio really quick. Oh, this is that. Okay. Now that I am relatively sure I'm not going to accidentally show a slur on screen, we can continue. Need to steal these. I'm lazy and I use Google Fonts instead of embedding it somehow. All right. And then body. Going to do this. Okay. We will set the default color to be white so that you can actually read it. Actually, I should probably make these be the name of the okay. What is it based on the order of these? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I can actually put these at the end. Problem is they all have different sizes now. So we just have to do this the slow way. No, I don't want to open the MDN reference. Fuck off. Why are they still white? Is it because this is defined last? Yes. Okay. How do I do this? I want to animate it so that it like glows and shit. I don't remember how to do keyframes. Hmm. Have I heard of the Muffin Man? Yes. He's a bitch. The Muffin Man took my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. And I want to see what happens if I do this. Looks atrocious. It's so dumb. But the plan is um if you if you're the follow one, it puts the sigma before your name. This is what it looks like, by the way. I haven't set up all the rest of them, of course. The Muffin Man took your wife. Damn. That's impressive considering you don't have one. Unless. What I might do is that if you're the follow one, you get to choose the style of it. Which is funny because I don't think that my first follower has ever come back into the chat. That's not good. I think that the the funny thing is the account that they followed from, they apparently made a new account. But that account is banned. So no, they renamed themselves. Oh, but they don't stream anymore. Damn. Huh. Well, do we reassign follower one then? If they're not on Twitch anymore, does that mean that they lose follower one? I don't know. It would be kind of funny if they came back to their account because they were follower one, but probably won't happen. As far as it is concerned, or as far as I'm concerned, follower one is now unobtainable. Because the one person who has it hasn't been on Twitch for 2 years. Unfortunate. What color should subs be? Be 7, 8F. These will be 3, 4F. And these, only the tier 3 subs get to be completely F. Okay, maybe not actually. 1, 1, 1, 2F. Hmm. Isn't there a way to do 2? Nope. Not like that. There's a way to do it. Multiple text shadows CSS. It says to do them with commas, but that's what I've done. This is just 25 unitless things. Who's to say I can't do it 5 times? Oh my god. It is an intense shadow. It's too bright. It looks terrible. Hmm. Wait. Hold on. Why is the... Oh. I think it would be different if I did this. Yeah, okay. Oh, Scout Las Rifle, my beloved. Yes. We love the Las Rifles. I have now discovered how to do gradient text. But who's to say that I can't use um who's to say I can't do um you already know what's going on here. It did not work. It didn't work. Although it could have worked and I just can't tell, which is equally possible. So it did work. It's just that the corner of the image is too difficult to see. It looks so fucking stupid. I put Astolfo in there, but I may not be able to tell. It's such a stupid bit. Sometimes you have to ask yourself not if you could, but if you should. I disagree. I think that getting an Astolfo picture is a reward. Anyway, I've got the idea down. think we might go play some Darktide. Reference, here are our current assignments of style. These are probably going to change, but I'm just kind of fucking around at the moment. And theoretically, I can do some pretty detailed animations too. So maybe we will. I don't know. Go look at some like fucking CSS guides. There's always going to be some freaky CSS. I could make it that whenever you hover over the name, it just disappears. Nope, I'm not here. It would be really funny. But let me go to the with chat scene here. While we go and set up for Darktide. No Darktide for you, Space Marine 2. I mean, we could play Space Marine 2. I have been banned from playing Darktide by Mike. Now I'm gonna have to make a new category selection. It'll be really funny because the stream title on YouTube is going to stay the same. I'm too lazy to change it. Okay, maybe I'll change it. We gotta put some hair on that chest. But I'm supposed to put items in that. Why would we put hair on it? Giving me a full screen warning that I could have a seizure. It'd be really funny if I modified the model to have hair on the chest because he said that. Will you be joining me in the space marining? I will be brother. But yeah, setup on that one. Lowercase o. First I thought it was lowercase vowels, but the E is capitalized, so it can't be that. It's almost like you're playing a game. Specifically, this game. Perfect. We'll play, we could set it to negative. It'd be entirely impossible to see anything. We'll leave it at 1.1. End user license agreement. Reject. Alright, well, it just jump scared me with the setting, so who knows what I just agreed to. Lay 1. Cinema. VSync off by default, you disgust me. With all these settings, though, I don't think I'm ever going to make it to have that be a problem. You have to go through the tutorial alone. Yeah, we'll keep the helmets on. Subtitles on with backgrounds. Sure. We'll keep the motion blur intensity none. Nice that it does give you the ability to go through the audio settings. Set up as the intended experience. All right. Well, maybe they should be better. Fucking about to be annihilated. Get good. Yeah, I'm reading it. I just thought that somebody would be narrating. Uh-oh. That's a lot of Isaac Cthulhu. And they're on fire. Ah, shit, they're under attack. Tyranids. That's almost Terminids. I knew it. This game is related to Helldivers. Mm-hmm.
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Hmm. I maybe should have set my volumes differently. The music is still drowning out the voice volume. We win these. Wouldn't it be really funny if there were less enemies if you chose a lower difficulty? They have 4 versions of the cinematic. On the easiest, there's like 4 different imps. Ow. Alright, first things first. Fix the audio.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact. We have crashed. It's from your position.
Increase my FOV. Perfect.
Do you have the virus bomb? Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured. Hellstroth, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read? Any side of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash. I'm here, damn it! Hellstroth, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy. Transmitter must be broken.
Got it. So I can heal up to a point that decreases over time.
The area will be crawling with them.
And I have a level of shield, which for some reason are partitioned.
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb?
How long until I regenerate? I've been hanging out for a while. Okay.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched guns.
So my armor just finished.
Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros. Hold on, brothers.
Okay.
Spores.
S'mores. Got him. Oh, did that refresh some of my armor?
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
What's up? Yes, I do have a backstep, yeah. Okay. Rip Boza. Got him.
Alpha, you must reach that.
Hey, Alfarius. How you doing?
I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Alright, so my parry game is not strong yet, but... Problem is the button prompts are so small, I can barely read them. I think my FOV is too high. Can I go into the swamp? No, I can't. Okay. He is the alpha.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold.
Yeah, bolt gun.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I
What
swear on it.
the fuck?
Come, vermin.
Middle mouse button to aim is questionable, but makes sense when you consider right click is your beat the shit out of people button.
I should be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks. Situation here at the Lodge is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still.
Okay, so a gun strike. Instantly kill small enemies, got it.
I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Got him. Looks like I regenerated some armor too. I don't even remember what the parry button is at this point. Is it C? C? Got it. Hello Reaper, how you doing? I keep turning around like there's gonna be like exploration in this example area. I pressed C, you bitch. I don't know what that is. That's an alien with a gun? It's one of your favorite games? Yeah, I just Mike gifted it to me a few days ago, and this is my first time playing.
We are running out of time.
I think it's a long time to regenerate armor. It's like 35 seconds.
I am at the crash site.
Hey, ammo box.
Alpha!
I was able to do that for a long time after hitting him. Got him.
Baron, my brother.
Where's the dead guy he's talking about?
Imperium with your devotion.
Oh. What's up, buddy? It's not very Sigma to die.
Alpha, Hellstrauss, if you can hear me.
New game, new fire test.
Virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Fire is no issue.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Arizona! Alpha! No!
Damn.
Your death will not go unpunished.
That's not very Sigma. I pressed the button. Oi. Got him. Okay, I can't parry that. Wow. It's kind of fucking me up. I pressed C though. Didn't warn me about that one. I don't think any damage I deal during this cutscene actually like counts against him. It keeps not doing my dodges. I guess they don't have an animation canceling system? You just die in the tutorial? Yeah. The game isn't animation canceling, so I guess you just can't in this game.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? It's a bomb en route. Hang on, Killstross.
Sigma. I'm not used to the parry timing at all. It says to break my enemies' blocks with heavy attacks, but it's not quite working. Got him.
Killstross, are you with me? I have the bomb! You have served your empire.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't look good.
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb.
Wait, how did I recover health?
To the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
The bolt pistol is way better. I could zoom in. That's not where I expected that to come from. So wasn't the Fortnite dance on them? Dude, imagine even using the bolt rifle. This pistol does way more damage. Oh shit. Wait, is there nothing over here then? Thought this was how I was supposed to go. This looks like an extract route.
The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
It is a chunky game. I don't think I can even use these. Yeah, I'm already full on ammo. You really cannot go anywhere above the ground, can you? I mean, I do suppose I am in probably 2-ton armor. The parry timing is atrocious. I don't know if I'm supposed to press it as soon as the thing appears or if I'm supposed to wait until he's close. Also, the bolt rifle literally does no damage. So I'm not using it again. The bolt pistol does way more damage.
Open the gates. Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the on-science work according to the divine synchronicity.
Got him. Yeah, just whipping out this the gun seems to do way more damage.
Inserting payload.
This exactly virus-shaped hole.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation. The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. Machine Spirit, where is the command console? On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Pretty decently far throw. Probably get some ammo. But weren't there ammo boxes halfway? Oh well. They'll probably give me ammo.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been locked.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
It's over here. Imagine this is probably going to be a defense.
Mission is complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Throne. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
That's a lot of guys. I literally cannot miss. Are these unlimited use or do they have a maximum amount?
Organic presence detected on the railway. All personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Magos.
Oh, not this guy.
Attention.
Why did everybody else die? What?
Launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
Got him.
It is done.
It loops back and you have to play the intro again.
I will take you all with me. rest until you lie dead at my feet.
What? I keep pressing the parries and it's not happening.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
That one was me pressing the wrong button. Okay, so you can press it far too early and it'll still work.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Blue parry, red is dodge. Yeah, no, I pressed E, which is not the correct button.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Uh-oh, Big Chungus is here. Wow, that is some range. Wow. Um. Okay. As a reward for doing a melee combo, you get an attack that will make you vulnerable. Am I supposed to have no UI? It's not just the game freaking out. You can parry his regular swings? From what I've seen, parrying a normal attack doesn't get you anything with large enemies. I might have missed my timing. He may also be immune to my shit. I'm fine. We need to get him to a Medicaid station. How long does it take to upload a 6 GB video? It depends on your internet speed. take anywhere from a couple minutes to an hour. For me, I upload about a 200 gigabyte video in about 40 minutes. Or a couple of days. I mean, if you're uploading 214 gigabytes, yeah. Oh shit, we actually got into a Medicaid. Would they sew my head back on?
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
No, you crossed the Rubicon. I don't know what the fuck that means.
The command himself.
Is he here?
Gone.
Does that mean I'm Sigma?
Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What
I'm now a
is your
Primaris
life?
Twitch streamer.
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
To become the #1 Sigma.
What?
If you're gonna be playing a lot, you should consider rebinding some keys. You're probably right. I should probably change parry to one of the mouse buttons. Actually, the only mouse button I have available is mouse 5, because mouse 4 is the auto clicker.
What is your reward?
My salvation.
What is your reward? 15 Ordo?
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
Yeah, my major problem with the my reward is a gift sub.
My pledge is eternal service.
But yeah, my major problem that I had is the buttons are a little freaky. But I'm sure once I get used to it, it'll be a lot more simple.
Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster.
It just feels so weird for everybody not to be Scottish.
You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more.
Ultramarine?
That you served in the
Chat?
Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would
Did that not
be
work? Okay, for a second.
questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
I am now blue. Combat is great when you get used to it, yeah. I just need to figure out the parry timings. Because the parry timings were a little atrocious. The fuck is this? I'm both Ultramarine and Ultramarine. Alright, let's bind parry to mouse 5. Wait, you mean this game has Medicaid stims and they didn't give me any of them in the tutorial? Alright. It's apparently mouse 4. I'm a Smurf boy. Yes. Toggle sprint, my beloved. Assemble. Avengers assemble. The button prompts are still so tiny. You couldn't use them because you weren't Primaris. Now you can. Ah, I see. I don't know very much Warhammer lore, so if there's something that's very obvious, I still probably don't know it. Literally, the extent of my Warhammer lore is that Slaanesh is the freaky one, and that's about it. What's up? We'll go through the cutscene, and then we'll queue for multiplayer.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Titties.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Everybody that I've talked to who knows the Warhammer lore immediately lore dumps so much. I've been told a ton.
Enough.
I remember nothing.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement.
He's Scottish.
There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem? No, Captain. Very well.
Yeah.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
He didn't like that.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
Chair Iron.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience. Is the rest of the squad ready? Already assembled on the flight deck. Good. We'll leave immediately.
So he's a Twitch streamer. He's in it for the clout. Yes. All right. I guess we go for a Discord call, Mike. If you'll be joining me.
Maintain distance from the Hive fleet. Do not engage.
Maintaining distance.
Ordnance on standby.
I probably should have read that. The fuck is that model? Green hair too? That's not green. That is about as blue as you get.
Spore volley on all specs. Headed toward Kadaku.
All right. Oh, we have. Okay. Somebody has come in and said "wee wee baguette," attempting to join the Discord server, and I see no reason to deny that. Welcome in. All right.
Log requests in priority.
Bring you here. Hello.
Yes, Lord. Colonel Drake, your request is noted. You must proceed without Astarte support.
The Imperium could use the help of a vampire like you. I've just realized I have another model with wings, therefore you're getting completely covered. That's okay. You know what? We'll just put you hovering in the center of the screen. That's fine.
State of squad to support the
Oh,
anti-air
God.
emplacements. Sending coordinates now.
Too
YouTube
loud,
short?
too loud.
I'm not. I mean, I did post a YouTube short. I don't even remember what the post I did though was. I just reach into the folder of shorts, shake it a little bit, and then 2 of them fall out.
Establish a link. Jamming.
Unless you're talking about Gremlin?
Keep trying.
Oh yeah, both of them were Gremlin shorts. We love Gremlin. Tokyo Drift. Sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind reading your messages.
Struggling to maintain long-range communications.
You can shoot me a Steam invite whenever you're ready.
Is growing.
All right.
We may soon be cut
My
off.
Steam visible on screen?
It does, and it has a large
No.
Shouldn't be.
Alright. Vampire guy. Invite to game. Manage. Add nickname. Add nickname. Vampire bat. I'm going to regret that in 10 minutes when I have to find you again.
enough biomass on the planets to multiply exponentially.
Okay, so I can use the battle barge map to warp.
Sire, without the chapter master's
And it's kind of helpful. The run is a little slow.
consequences, and should exterminators be necessary, I will suffer them. Yes,
But it feels so good.
teams.
Holy yap, these two people. Doing strategy and shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, hey.
Yay! I'm Galadriel.
Yes. So do we
got
actually
the red
take like
helmet.
I mean I guess we don't have a character creator, do we? So I guess we do just take the place of existing characters.
Yeah, for the co-op campaign, for the single player story, we basically play as this squad. And for multiplayer co-op, the operations, we have multiple classes. You can paint them, make them whatever you want.
Got it.
Aliens have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
They're clearly not very good at
Both of those guns in great waves.
defending the guns.
The Acadians held out this long.
Shut up, chair iron. Let me be annoyed.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad. Have any
Oh
of
my
you
god,
faced tyranny
walking
before?
animation is so good.
Only these past 2 days.
It is a very Sigma walk animation.
I look forward
Look how big you are in comparison to normal human.
constructive. Stand aside.
It's the button to punch him.
We need them. There are serfs.
I want to see how far he flies.
Well, they're gonna be heretics later on. You can kill them just by running into them. You don't even have to waste ammo or try to cut them with your sword.
We are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome,
Tenant
brother.
titties.
We are yours to command. We leave immediately. Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh,
Now, don't you besmirch the good name of Titus.
Slanesh bedroom raid got wiped out. Cinema. Bad milkers. I'm 100% letting that one through. But yeah, nearly 100% of my Warhammer knowledge for 40k is from Darktide. And I don't know that much from Darktide. The Darktide story I know is that they think that you're a traitor, and then they shoot the other guy, and that's all I remember.
I mean, in Darktide, you work for an Inquisitor. You're like 5 levels or 7 levels below an Inquisitor. You're just basically cannon fodder
Yeah,
sent in. So there's not much story.
yeah. They don't even give you a giant suit of armor.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
I know only orcs.
Yes.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
He's like, gotta love this guy.
Approaching drop zone.
This is men bonding.
Let's go.
Yep.
Ignore each other.
Yep.
You see those service stats? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born in Primaris.
So do the Primaris just like die really quickly?
And now he has your command.
No, the Primaris were introduced with either 10th or 9th edition. It was basically Games Workshop trying to revamp the Space Marine model,
See,
but they're a little bit more special. They're taller, stronger, have 3 extra organs.
3 extra organs.
Yeah, I mean, a normal Space Marine gets implanted, I think 16 or 17 organs when a human is turned into a Space Marine, and a Primaris gets 3 extra.
Hmm.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major,
We need to make sure that there are 3 players.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
Games Workshop told me I have to make sure that there are 3 important people.
I mean, there's very few Space Marines.
The situation here has deteriorated.
Because one of them was one of the
Gargoyles pollute this
Primarchs was a big baby.
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
Yeah.
They
I might
do.
turn down the sharpness a
These
little bit.
unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Alright. Games Workshop told me I'm not allowed to sprint for the first 30 seconds of the mission.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Where are they coming from? Oh, we can move through here now.
Yep.
The numbers are endless.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys.
I hope you're keeping score.
Oh yeah, Tyranids.
Oh, I am.
Another apocalypse. Normal day in the Warhammer 40k universe.
So I can press Q to go Sigma mode.
Glory of Ultra.
I guess that's my ultimate in the middle. I'm gonna have to remember that I've changed my my keybind for parry. Is there friendly fire?
No.
Okay. Don't need to worry about that then. Wait, they replaced my gun. Oh shit, here we go. I got the good one now.
Well, so a thing to know about the Tyranids, they are health pack over here.
Sure.
They're synapse creatures. So if you kill the big ones, the small ones die with them.
Okay, so that's what was happening in the tutorial. I was
Yeah,
wondering why they
so
were
they
all
are-
dying.
So they are kind of like a hive mind. Well, not kind of, they are a hive mind.
Got it.
So the smaller creatures aren't very smart. And if you kill the big one, the feedback loop kills the small ones around it.
I remembered. I pressed C and the mouse button. So I remembered just in time. I did not press the mouse button for that one. Before I didn't really press anything for that one. Do you know what the delay is on your toughness regenerating?
I mean, the best way to regenerate toughness is to execute people, so get in there.
Yeah, but that assumes that I'm good at this game. So is each segment of my health how much a Medicae stem heals, or is it more than that?
No, the Medicae heals about 3/4.
Okay. Need to get some ammo. I'm burning through all of my bolt gun.
Correct hit, Major.
Melee is your go-to.
Never miss.
What was that?
Melee is your go-to.
Everyone at this base owes you their life.
Yeah.
The Emperor protects.
Ranged is nice to have.
Jungle to reach the
But-
orbital defense guns.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
While they establish new
Yes.
defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
You have the +10 femboy gamer buff. Yeah.
The orbital guns are on the
I mean, I could get a +15 if I put on the programmer socks.
The Tyranids will be
Oh,
lying
God.
in wait.
There's a bolter with a grenade launcher over here if you want it.
They will not get past this.
I replaced my.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Oh yeah, I get to have it sideways. Can I just take 2 bolt pistols?
Their ships.
Oh no.
No, unfortunately.
Their very
Me just. I only want bolt pistols. Fuck everything else. So what happens when somebody gets blasted? Do you go down and I have to revive you, or do you just straight up die?
You go down and you can get picked up again.
Got it.
Ravener, watch the ground.
Watch the ground. Okay. Slight issue is I was actually looking at the ground, so I don't know where he went. Dude, the parry timing on this guy is really not working out for me.
I mean, well, when you're gonna get into operations, you're gonna see that there are different melee weapons and they all have different parry timings, so you can find the one that suits you best.
Yeah, the problem is, like, if I hit the parry, at best I don't take any damage. And, like, if I miss, I just take a shit ton of damage. But even sometimes when I hit it, it feels like I still take damage. Probably heal. F. That was not 3/4 of my health. I've been fibbed too. I shouldn't have trusted a vampire.
I mean, how much health did you lose? Oh my god.
Yeah, I got fucked by that guy. Like I said, the parry timing is atrocious and he does half your health in one hit. Heals half? Healed half of what I needed, half of what I was missing. Like, it was a bar and a half. It was 1.5 because I had 1 segment left.
Will have to do better.
Wonder what my special ability does.
I am. How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos? They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning.
I mean, some combos you have to parry twice to get an interrupt. I might do it.
Oh yeah, the Whip Boys, they have
When threats draw near.
an entire combo series you gotta parry.
Munitions secured.
I don't know what we're shooting at. All I know is I see green thing, I shoot it.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Got him.
Resupplying.
Ooh, what is this?
Major Sarkana.
My lord,
We've located a downed Valkyrie.
Ooh, come to where I am.
good. It was stolen by a deserter. They're as
Come over
well
here.
dead by the Tyranids' hands as mine.
Flame shotgun. Pick it up.
Flame shotgun, you said.
Eliminate
Yep.
them, then proceed.
Oh.
You doing good?
Restocking.
Yeah, one of the whip guys came in. Right, chair iron. Oh, he's here again. Got him.
The tunneling
Execute.
Xenos is dead.
I don't remember what my fury does.
Oh, it makes you super angry. You do extra damage. You regenerate health.
Ah, I regenerate health, do I?
Mm-hmm. You just get angry.
Direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely
We will not trade
Yoink.
strategy for expediency.
as you command.
Carry up to 2 medication.
Mm-hmm.
Not very many medications.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us
I mean, you can regenerate health
proceed alone.
by killing your enemies.
Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilience.
Yeah. Gotta do it quick.
It's kind of like the Bloodborne mechanics.
There they
Gets
are.
smacked by Xenos, throws tantrum. I'm not throwing a tantrum. It's that I'm used to Darktide where you can... I mean, you can get absolutely fucked and still be fine.
Oh, one little thing on your shotgun flamer thingy, your Melta rifle. It's really close range.
Is it?
Yeah. So you gotta be close. It's got a limited area of effect.
I've been using it from a little far away.
I mean, you've been shooting. You haven't been hitting a lot.
It felt like I was hitting a lot.
I was feeling the sprays behind me. I was seeing them behind me.
I can hear reinforcements!
Using a frag grenade.
Also, red barrels. Follow the red barrel rule.
Heavy
Ooh,
bolt
heavy bolt.
pistol.
Very good.
Since you do enjoy your bolt pistols.
Got him. Oh, you talk about my ability. Yeah, that makes sense. I do get Engi, my ability. I have no
Righteous
idea if
Fury.
repeatedly spamming the dodge is faster. It's probably not.
Changing magazine.
The run is actually pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
The point of no return. The meta case. Hey, speak.
Search your
Am I able to
past,
stim
Guardsman.
somebody else?
No, Lord.
Nope.
Ah,
Never.
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Let's see.
Open the
Ooh, heavy bolter
Yes, my lord.
and a chainsword.
Open the gates.
the
Sir,
Medicaid
you
stim.
said open the bloody gates.
I tried to ping it. Awkward. I'm so angry that there's a Medicaid stim there. I'm going fucking crazy.
Grab the heavy bolter
I already have one.
from the. No, the heavy bolter.
We can't hold them.
Oh.
Serve your emperor, soldier. Trying to get
They're coming.
Take them down. Do not let them surround you. War gear prime.
Going to assume that if this meter hits maximum, bad things happen.
No, I think you overheat, and that's about it. You need to wait for the gun to cool down before it can fire again. If you run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of? Need to reload.
Oh, a lot of guys.
Another one dead. Deploy frag grenade.
Kill the buggies.
Honor your whole world's memory, Guardsman.
Reloading weapon.
Eh. Oh.
Oh, you're over there. I was sending around chair iron.
Everybody inside, now! Yes, my lord! We have eliminated the remains of the swarm. There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Swapping magazines. Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now.
Oh, I have no ammo, that's why.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Oh, I might get an ammo resupply after this checkpoint.
Seen orbs do that.
Yep.
Makes them easier wasting time. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
Alright, chair iron. Looking forward to it.
No, the backstory behind the two Space Marines that accompany Titus, it is interesting because they've been on ice for about 10,000 years.
Oh, so they're old shit. Like you. A vampire. Do they not appear in mirrors?
Well, if you want vampire Space Marines, you actually get that. There are vampire Space Marines
Major
in lore.
Sargana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah,
I shall
I
give
mean
them new
one of
orders.
the legions. Because okay, so to become a Space Marine, you get implanted with a shit ton of other
Looks like a slaughter.
well,
No excuse for cowardice.
how do you call them? What do you call them? Extra organs. And one of them
Yeah.
allows you to eat your enemies, consume their flesh to get information. One of the legions has a mutation to that order on that organ that makes them actually crave human blood. So they get into a bloodlust. And they're very vampire themed.
So what I'm hearing is that vampires are among us.
Yeah. I mean, they don't call them vampires. Most of the people that know about them kind of die.
Who needs an ammo refill when you could just find the same weaponry? Just picked up 2 new guns.
Oh, you went with the combat knife.
Yep.
If you can call that a knife.
I
That's
could go
very
for the chainsword.
Crocodile Dundee. The chainsword's a classic.
Pretty sure it's what you use in the bolt gun game, isn't it?
Yep. I mean, whenever you see a Space Marine, they've got a chainsword.
Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. I'll keep with my Melta gun. Is there any like rewards for exploration other than like finding new weapons? Or am I just kind of wasting my time by running around?
No, you find data slates
The what?
that give you data slates,
That'll do it.
lore dumps.
Yeah. This game's equivalent of an environment log. Another chainsword.
I know it's available in multiplayer in the operation, but I don't know if it's
Attack. The Major, do you read?
This is
available
Lieutenant
in
Titus.
single player,
Identify
but
yourself.
there is also a power axe. That's fun.
Yeah, somebody in the like introductory cutscene was using
Hold
one.
fast, Captain. We are coming.
Combat knife. There's grenades over there. Wait, your name appears as Vampire Bat in my game.
Give me that nickname.
There must be a console that opens them.
I only just realized. I'm pretty sure previously you were Old Timer Mike. I don't know why it
Oh, yeah.
changed. Or, like in the game. You weren't appearing as Vampire Bat until just now. You casually missing every parry timing.
Just slaughter them.
I missed that one too. Missed that one. I'm shooting him. Got fucked up.
When in doubt, cast gun.
Stabilizing vitals.
Yep. That one healed less than last time.
Oh, another thing that the game doesn't tell you, you're gonna see green ammo boxes, wooden ammo boxes. Run through them, and they'll drop ammo crates, which you could use, and other goodies from inside.
A lot of guys.
Finishing equipment.
Medicaid over here.
Probably take that.
Zarkana,
Might use it.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
They're healing. The weird thing is, they heal less than last time. They healed 1.5 last time. Now it only heals 1.25.
Working on it.
Yeah, no, it feels adequate. And that's a lot of dead Tyranids. Fun weapons over here? No. Ooh, ammo cache. Why do you want to hit the plasma container? It goes boom.
It didn't. So clearly not. What the hell? The plasma container deal. I just get this game. Yeah, essentially. This is the first mission that is swap available.
Established. Go ahead, Major.
But I've had contested HP, which didn't also recover. That might do it, actually.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Groxhide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Look at these tiny boys.
We need to take back
Stevie's really tougher than Groxide.
I've got armor ready to roll.
I find him tougher than Groxide.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
The only thing explosive in the room, you're trying to melee it, yes.
Guardsmen, honor your emperor.
With great pleasure, my lord.
Okay, maybe just a normal amount of pleasure. I'm down.
No, we do everything with great pleasure.
Alright, I'm going Sigma.
Soldiers, do your work.
Passive HP regen. There's HP regen tied to how much damage I deal.
Way is clear.
Ooh, warriors. Nice. Sync execution.
Getting better at terminating my combos at the right time too.
Again, this game, once you get the rhythm of it, it is extremely satisfying.
Space Marine 2 is just a rhythm game. Got him.
Yeah, kinda. Not wrong.
Lap. Ammo cache.
No interesting weapons. Push the button.
Imagine if they had the sledgehammer charge on it from Helldivers.
Gate now!
Move
Technically, the
to
multiplayer mission is a
Well-
really important thing you should know.
As you command,
Categories
my
are amazing.
lieutenant.
Wait, parries or damage? Yeah.
I mean, by the time we finish the campaign, you're gonna be ready for operations.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the green boxes I was talking about over here.
I'm following Chair Iron.
Sure, I can do. You see these things? You just roll through them, and you get goodies.
Recommend less damage, but by far the largest parry window. It's not so much that I'm having trouble like hitting the parry window. I just don't know when it is. I don't know how long it is.
Heavy bolter if you want it over here.
I'll be fine. Still got a heavy bolter. Damn. Fucking me up. Ow. I pressed
I'm
E to
coming,
heal, which is
brother.
not the correct button.
Navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Ooh, ammo cache. This. Thank you.
Did you spear or did I heal way more from that one? Maybe you heal more if you want it more.
Terror! What is that?
Zoanthrope! Take it down.
A floaty boy.
Live, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Wild. I dodged that one.
Go execute. The Whippy boys are whipping our. Well, I think all the Imperial Guardsmen are dead. They fought valiantly.
Yeah.
Major,
Maybe
we
if you have a
taken
little bit
the
of a
facility.
Heinz definition of valiantly. They got fucked up.
Yeah, there's always more Imperial Guardsmen.
Yeah, the reason I like fencing is that it allows you to parry a lot earlier, which is nice. Some of the animations the game feels so delayed on when they actually swing. Yeah.
Get these guns online! Move!
Come on, I have no idea.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so
Wait.
big you can fly a frigate
When's the
through
last time you went to bed?
It won't let that happen
question.
without a fight.
It's
The hive mind. The Tyranids' powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Hear me out. One big sideways guillotine. Easy.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun mission.
Been 15 minutes. That's a lot of guys.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I have no plans to.
Going to take a wild guess and say that we're not supposed to allow them to scale the walls.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Leave my Imperial Guardsman alone.
I'm not actually sure if I'm able to go down here or not. I'm like playing around the the ledge.
I think this is the lowest we can go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see a way to get back up if you do go down.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset.
Are you sure this thing has no range?
Understood.
I am blasting shit.
Make haste.
I'm seeing char
And you
marks
can-
on the ground.
You can reach the guys that are down there, but you can't hit them in the distance.
Well, yeah.
Again, shotgun logic.
We're supposed to be interacting with the door.
Yep.
Door time.
The guard can figure it out from here on out. They can hold, hopefully.
Without the
Yep.
targeting system, the orbital guns are useless.
Push the buttons.
Your first playthrough was on the hardest difficulty? Damn. I chose the second hardest difficulty. I figured probably I wouldn't have a good time with it being the hardest. Oh, I got crack grenades. I love crack.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
Crack time. Crack time.
That was super effective.
The only problem is that now I'm out of crack. I gotta go talk to my dealer.
Changing magazine.
Are you full up on stems?
I've got one.
This
I'll be
elevator will
alright.
take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Probably also one over here anyway. Ultra rifle. Mine's already full.
Munitions secured.
Let's see, anything fun? Knife. Heavy bolt pistol. Machine gun.
Heroic version of the melter rifle is
Oh yeah.
Is mine
But
not
that's-
heroic?
We are almost at the targeting system.
Not heroic enough.
I see.
Raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see.
Chair Iron, why shouldn't I shoot you right now?
Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Good enough reason for me, even though I'm the one who said that.
Alert! The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Keep them off me while I get this done. One down.
Spin the wheel, spin the wheel.
Done. Go for the next one.
He has some questionable aim.
Stab and poke, stab and poke. You doing good over there?
Yeah.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
How are you on ammo?
Nearly full.
Oh, good. Good. Good.
Switching magazine.
Probably like 92%.
You're on gargoyle duty then.
I'm on guardrail duty.
Gargoyle.
Huh.
Flyboys.
He'll be right. I don't actually know how many.
Here come the winged.
And they're on the antenna.
Protect the antenna.
That antenna.
Yeah.
We had to go higher.
I mean, we are on the lip of the antenna.
Changing magazine. Target destroyed.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna. The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Yes. Ammo cache. My beloved.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
They never learn.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
What is this camera angle?
Oh, it's a normal camera angle. Doesn't seem strange.
There's this bitch.
Oh, that's a spore pod. Oh. Incoming
Messages.
brainy boys.
Problem is they're fucking me up. I'm gonna run out of ammo actually.
Yeah. Good to see you. Execute.
Someone broke a
Got him. Oh, there's an ammo cache here.
restocking.
Yep.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
Let's go shoot a planetary gun at. Oh, did you see what's in above the clouds? Just
Oh,
look up.
big Chungus ship.
Mm-hmm.
Can't just shoot a hole through Mars.
Relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
They do burn up nicely.
So that's what you meant when you said the heroic version of the Melta rifle. Imagine though.
Mm.
Be slightly heavy, but probably make it.
I mean, well, there is a classic and choose to go with plasma, and we haven't gotten the plasma rifle yet
Yeah.
to see how that feels, or the plasma pistol, for that matter.
I still feel like the bolt pistol is like the most powerful thing I picked up.
It feels like it. It's a good secondary.
For me, it's my primary. The bolt rifle
Lieutenant,
feels really
Captain
weak.
Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Ilian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Ilian for
You go
2
play more
decades.
Bulwark?
He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons.
Bulwark is a lot of sword and board.
Let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is over.
I do not
Oh, there's a lot of comedy in this hangar. If you come and watch at different times, the main launch bay, you'll see the Tech Marines doing stupid shit and the Tech Priests. After one mission, you'll see a gunship coming in very damaged, then they'll see them putting up a ladder, then you'll see a fallen tech priest with the ladder collapsed.
Damn. The only tech they couldn't conquer. Slight
Ladder.
elevation.
Lieutenant.
I mean, to be fair, we can't jump, so. Okay, the slight elevation would mess up.
I mean, we don't have the correct backpacks to jump.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
We got
You have
legs.
an unusual service record.
What are you telling me that we're too heavy to jump? We seem to fucking fly around going 300 miles an hour.
Captain,
I mean, we can run.
get over here.
We don't need to jump. There is no tactical advantage to jumping.
I have the mechanical.
That's so false. They're never going to expect it because there's no tactical advantage to it, which gives it a tactical advantage.
He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility.
This guy would be the best cameraman with that eye for a Twitch streamer.
Into the valley. We can ignite
Huh?
the fields around the base.
The
I'm in Prometheum.
captain.
Oh, he's got the fucking power scouter.
Give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Briefly,
He's got the
3 men.
IRL sort of-
Games Workshop told me I'm only allowed to have 3 people.
Well, it is lore accurate. You don't need more Space Marines to do something.
Smarties.
Yeah.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Oh, and these are the guys you play as, or at least the base guys you play as in the operations.
His insult class, whose whole thing is having a jetpack. See.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well.
Well.
we are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east.
I like the way they did
Sabotage a
the
Promethean refinery to delay their
co-op
advance.
operations and how they
We will not fail
put them
you, Lieutenant.
in the story.
Burn the Xenos.
Yeah.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
If you have not been issued a
Armoring time.
then get lots of the armory immediately.
Yours is a face I have not known for quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Oh yeah, we get to choose our
Indicate your
loadout.
desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Hmm. Yeah, I can just get the plasma pistol.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing the bolt pistol is better at is the rate of fire and having more ammo. Everything else is inferior.
You surely like your bolt pistol.
Uh-huh. Damn. Can't quite get the thunder hammer. I will do chainsword because it's better at dealing with
The war gear selection
many
seems
enemies.
incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended.
Oh, the knife has its
Very well.
benefits.
Thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice. We know
It's fun to stab.
We love 7. Doing this week's normal stratagem.
Brother Titus,
Which stratagem is that?
mission of vital importance.
380?
Below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
There it is, the Sigma Mobile.
I mean, it's technically called a Thunderhawk gunship.
Sigma Mobile. Ignoring the fact that our like icon is inverse Omega.
Yeah, because we're the Ultramarines. From Ultramar, with our Primarch, Rowboat Girly Man.
Do you think that there are mods for this game?
Oh yeah, there are plenty of mods for this game.
It's just imagining the cognitive dissonance of like, there's gonna be like, you know, hey buddy,
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world.
assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes.
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major,
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
just imagining like you have Titus and Chair Iron, and then like the other guy is like Hatsune Miku. It'd be so funny.
make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major,
I wouldn't be
I have a
surprised
second
if
unit
there are
working on a theoretical
model
mission buying
swaps.
some time.
My lord,
Chair Iron,
those
yes.
3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Democracy protects.
No, there's no democracy here.
Totalitarianism protects.
We can't have that. Democracy.
Reiterate. Time factor. Critical.
We will vox when we have an update.
What heresy is that?
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an
Aura.
deeply unusual.
It's true, this game is about being Sigma and aura farming.
Thalassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Punch the flower.
You are
Adam.
making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted. Engage the enemy.
I pressed T for attention and it made me Oculus
This is
Bolt
the word of
Carbine.
Elicta.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle.
Eh.
Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
You're the Sigma? I'm the Sigma. Amazing. I might be a little brain rot.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Mm,
I forgot my keybind for parry. I'm imagining that if this bar at the top of my screen fills up, bad things happen.
yeah, you get poisoned. And you'll take some damage over time.
See, the funny thing is nobody's realized yet that I've changed your friend nickname to Heroic Chungus. Apparently, it'll reset every time that I reload the area.
Oh god.
I almost got poisoned.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it.
What opening is that? Oh, this opening. In the way you tried to smack a flower. Look, I opened the way by punching a flower, so I don't want to
Oh,
hear
come on.
it.
Come over here. Pick this up, the Guardian Relic.
Ah,
A boon that thrums with promise.
This is more like it.
Self-revive. I mean, technically, there's nothing against lore to create your own custom chapter and call it the Sigma chapter.
well, yeah. I should hope it does, considering we're killing everything.
How dare he address you thus?
Frag grenade deployed. Ignition secured.
I want the crack. Give me the crack. Let's go. Crack, my beloved.
Oh, the veteran in Darktide has a build on crack grenades.
Yep.
Very effective in that one too.
Crack lover.
Oops, I fell. Oh, be careful around these flowers. If you shoot them, they explode.
Wow. Seems they do. That's the flower I tried to stab earlier. So the number of explosive things I've attempted to stab is now 2.
Snipers.
Good thing that the game prevents you from actively killing yourself.
What about passively?
Nothing much they can do for that.
Damn.
Brother, have you fallen?
Yeah. Got him.
Medicaid over here. No, move the rock.
At least the Ultramarines help have their dad. Yeah,
Cut through this bunker.
for now.
Gather by the entrance.
The Guardian
Oh,
Relic
no.
here.
Well, there's
I've still got mine.
2 loyalist Primarchs that have returned.
Yes.
Rowboat Gorilla Man and what's the other one? The Dark Angels Primarch.
I 100%
What?
understand what you're talking about.
Lionel Johnson.
I heard
He's a
Leroy Jenkins.
Johnson.
Assist them.
Close enough.
Sniper. Ammo cache right here. What? I'm getting fucked up. Ow.
Wait, did he actually kill you?
It one-shot me, yeah.
You missed the prompts?
I did miss the parry prompt because I didn't think that there'd be a parry after the escape. Of all the things I was expecting after mashing A and D, a parry prompt was not on that list. Strangely enough, I still have my Guardian Relic.
Oh yeah, because Chair Iron picked you up.
Oh, that means he interrupted my self-revive then.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, here he comes. Chair Iron's a bro.
They were getting fucked up by like the normal guys.
No, there were some elites.
Ow. I'll let Chair Iron come and pick me up.
On your feet, brother.
The slithery one was an elite.
Themselves proud.
Yeah.
They time
Well, the other problem is I had a parry prompt from both sides.
Well, if you get one parry, the other one is automatic. Well, not automatic. You get an invulnerability window when you're in the parry animation, so they don't do any damage.
Yeah. So apparently the next time I
execution.
go down, I die. Have any way to cure that, or?
No, you don't. You took a mortal wound.
Yeah. Is that just because I've gone down twice, or?
Yep.
is here.
Got it.
By what evidence?
Oh, a lictor is haunting us.
Something is off.
Yep.
Watch your backs.
Imagine. And with the blicky.
This is it. Weapons ready. Come and taste death, vermin.
Guess my Guardian Relic doesn't do me any good now. After all we've been through, the Emperor no longer protects.
Oh, he protect.
He's in active camo.
Oh, litters are stealthy boys.
Well, I know that much. Got fucked up earlier. You get up to 100% HP with a stem, you lose your mortal wounds. Okay, I'll give it a shot, I guess.
Oh, boss battle.
Thank you for the mortal wound advice. We are now no longer mortally wounded. This is exactly the kind of plant that I punch to win.
Yeah, we gotta kill the Lictor first.
We have to kill the Ligma. Get fucked.
Watch your flanks. Changing magazine.
Oh, I forgot you held on to the plasma rifle. Not plasma, the Melta.
Yep.
Execute, execute, execute.
Got him. The Ligma is no more.
Natus Arcana, you were correct. There was a lictor
This is heresy
Suspect you have already dealt
of the highest order.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
very good, my lord.
The Sigma Marines.
We are the Sigma Marines.
What would be their color scheme?
Resupplying.
Red.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of red ones.
A welcome, child.
Yeah, no, I just want them to be red because it's my accent color.
With us. I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one. No. Lictors hunt alone.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us hope Nozik's research remains intact. Archmagos, we have arrived. At last, move to lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route across the atmosphere. If. Special tactics ready. Target. Tyranids, take my sight.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill them all!
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative. Stand by.
Damn cogboy. Come on, that man is more toaster than human.
Enemy presence.
Yep. He is the true definition of clanker. Hey, data slate.
Yep. Read it up.
I hear them all around. Holy yes, gun. Maybe a
It gives you a little bit of lore.
This is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
No need to brag.
Now the Mechanicus are special. They do love their technology.
Of my technology.
Well, you would be a beautiful Mechanicus.
Yeah, I could have the little fucking claw tentacle thing that he's got.
The Mechadendrites.
Claw tentacle.
Mechadendrite.
Claw.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Wibbly wobbly metally thingy.
Fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as we
I can live with that.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, for the multiplayer, there's a class they added recently. You can be a Tech Marine.
They got
Tho-
inside his arm.
that dude has
He deserved better.
extra limbs.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Oh yeah, I remember this mission. This is not gonna be fun.
Odysseus has fallen.
received. Location marked for Apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we thin their numbers.
Let us put this to use.
Bit O Medicaid.
Drone. There must be thousands.
That's a lot of them.
Like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
This is not gonna be fun. Don't run, walk.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Resupplying. Power up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Enough buzzing. Run in the door steps. Do not get too close. Need to reload.
Components will tally machine horsepower. Redistributing load according to common rules. Awakening submarine network.
Restoration imminent. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness. The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
I hate the Ripper swarms. They're so annoying.
They weren't that bad. I can't pick that up.
That's good. You're full up on Medicaid. You got rid of your mortal wound.
Yep,
That's good.
I am chilling.
These
Go this way.
abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass,
Humans,
dissolved and collected later.
by feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile. The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Sharon.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room. Reloading. Here come the swarm others.
They never learn.
More Medicaid here. There's a Guardian Relic over here too.
Oh, I already still have mine.
Yeah, I still got mine too.
I'm sure we're gonna make use of them a little bit later.
Ammunition secure. More scurrying vermin.
Hippity hoppity, I'm coming for your property. Oh, crack grenades. Or frag.
Mm-hmm.
Maintain distance.
Oh, not one of those guys. Oh,
I'm apparently
ouch.
not immune while using that. Ow.
God damn it. I knew this part was coming up. I hate it. I hate it. Come here, I'm gonna rip your little head off, you bastard. Hate zoanthropes.
Yep. Back to mortal
Mine.
wounds.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling.
There's stuff
Swarm
around.
annihilation confirmed.
Yep.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Medicae.
You want to take
Pick
the
it up.
stims? You have a mortal wound, don't you?
Nope.
No?
No. I'm good.
Can you go down twice?
I think once I went down and Shed Iron picked me up, and the other one I've used the relic, so it didn't give me a mortal wound.
Hmm. Well, there's another guardian relic.
Did you use yours?
Nope, I still have mine. I just let Chair Iron pick me up. Who needs a guardian relic when you have a guy who you just have a regular guardian?
Damn streamer privilege.
Yeah.
Charon sucking up to Titus over here.
Yeah.
You used to be my bro. I got demoted because Titus came
I'm
in.
full on stims.
I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below
Fuck.
expectations. Here we go.
More Ripper Swarms, yay!
Yep.
Move to generators. I cannot break the repairs myself. Violent work system is in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work through. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection. Tyranids incoming.
God, I overheated my flamer.
I pressed the wrong button.
Generator equal to full state charge. Activate objective to subsequent generator.
Do try not to die, you have the Fire Blaster.
Los Magos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain through translation.
In other words, do not move.
Crack grenade. We love our crack.
Crack grenade! At the ready!
Oh no, not another one. You gotta kill him.
Crack time.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Die, die, die. Ah. This is a little bit more extreme than it should have been.
I'm just chilling.
Oh god.
Restocking.
Need healing. There's Medicaid here. I've already got one charge, so.
Munition secured.
Tactical
Ammunition
roll,
here too.
tactical roll. Oh yeah, I'm full.
Good.
Bridge extension initiated.
I'm gonna go over here and see what's over here.
Console to commence transmission.
There's Medicaid, but I'll just take it.
Mhm.
Also take the crack. Crack.
Put the crack down.
Hey, Lucid Joker. Quick, get the fly swatter? Exactly.
The holy fly swatter.
Yeah. Like, look. If we get one of those guys that hits you with the beam of, I don't know, Sugma, we hit him with the crack. He hates crack. Some more stims here.
Yay.
Transmission active. Data incoming.
I wonder what the download rate is from this data center.
15 bytes per minute. His data is actually just a singular number.
How the hell did Chet Iron get past the...
He's cheating.
Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad.
Chair Iron, how did you get over there?
the knee-high...
I might reinstall Warhammer again. I got a mean-looking Optimus Prime Warhammer. Nice.
Time to go. This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Yeah, you've had a ton of time to fucking inspect the elevator, haven't you, Chair Iron? But you wouldn't put down the doors so that we could get on. You're... That's so un-totalitarian. The Emperor doesn't like you.
Confirm receipt of data stream.
Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkanu, what's your status?
We lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs.
We're getting the jump packs.
The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
They're 100% not going to take care of themselves.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash.
The planet broke before the guard did.
Yeah. Ground pound?
Oh yeah.
Alright, hold Q to jump.
We are at
Press
war.
Q to go fast.
Death waits for all of us.
Hold on. I can no longer use my Angie. Awkward.
Engaging thrusters.
Gerard, you good over there? Cried out in pain. Hey, there's a melter rifle. Speaking of, what the fuck do they have me using? Give me the melter rifle back. Uh-oh.
Did you get stuck?
Nope. I almost got stuck.
Did you jump off the edge?
Mayhaps.
Xenos vermin. Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
That was a meta case time. That wasn't worth it. Hey, data slate.
Personal log, Cycle 42. We leave this inhospitable hell soon, I'm told. I took a bet against Tessus, who believes our next post will be warmer. He is too optimistic. Believes in hope. I cannot fathom this. Personal log, Cycle 43. I think our next post is the grave. But Tessus swears it will be a paradise world.
Or Medicaid over here.
Even. As if such worlds exist
No,
for the likes of Cadian soldiers.
I'm full.
I will buy Amasek with my winnings.
I'm healing off the rage of squashing bugs.
Personal log, Cycle 44. We heard the sounds of war. The screams of our king cut short and box.
They probably have to give you a lot more Medicaid because we can't use our Angie move.
We will never get off this world. Personal log, Cycle 46.
I mean, it's a good trade-off.
Lost in Tessus in 2 cycles.
Oh, I become one with the whole.
His last walks was about the glory of angels. Either he has lost his mind or he is already dead. We are alone.
The jump pack is so satisfying.
Is coming to save us. Alone. They are real. The angels are real. They throw glorious wrath and turn the tides as easily as I turn a page in a book. I shall never forget this day. Tessus was right. I hope he's alive. I was here as a council of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, Cycle 40.
Anger fuels me.
We are evacuating to Nemerium. Colder than here by 17 degrees. If only Tessus were alive to pay up. We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels. Ready to fight side by side and bet on our next posting. Instead, I have offered Oliver the wager. I bet our next
Got
posting
him.
will be warmer.
So satisfying.
More Xenos abominations. Stored biomass. Vile.
The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Correct time.
Too high to jump.
It.
We have melter charges left in it.
Correct time.
Strategically.
I think I missed that one too.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site. Melter charge in position.
Oh, there's two of the buggers.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go up.
Way ahead of you.
They never learn.
I'm having so much time slaughtering.
My only problem is that they are currently trying to shoot me.
Explosives ready.
Rack,
Every
my favorite.
lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Moving.
But I pressed the button.
There's some crack grenades over here.
Yep. I'm getting shot by guys who are like 300 feet away. So I keep dying. Great.
Vermin exterminate.
This is gonna get gooey.
Restocking.
Melter charge is in position.
Got him.
A moment, brothers. Engaging thrusters.
One charge down.
Charge is in position. Clear the blast area. Blow it! With pleasure.
Push the button.
It just explodes and we're nowhere far enough away. We just fucking die.
Nah.
It's a nuclear bomb.
There were only melta charges, nothing too extreme. Well, this is not good.
Yep.
And this is even worse.
Chaos.
Somebody left some graffiti.
Brother!
I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days.
Oh, another cogboy.
We should go. I said I'm fine. Nozick is dead. The mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
Oh, a nice little barbecue.
So why exactly are they burning the shit out of him?
Chaos Taint.
Hmm. Now he's getting all hot and bothered.
There's something in the box.
Yep.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team.
And a
that deployed
Chungus.
the virus bomb on Kadaku.
Oh,
Perhaps our
Lieutenant,
brother. Are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
if there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Easter eggs in your room.
We serve him.
You got your Death Watch pauldron. And the sword from the first game.
yep. Hey, it's the sword
I'm
from
fucking-
Bolt Gun.
Oh god. Heresy. Heresy. So much heresy.
Galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed. Their tainted lands burned to ash. And their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague.
For the Emperor.
This will not be regarded favorably.
Why did it have me go all the way around?
Brother,
Because the-
it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Oh,
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
I think what you meant to say was,
pointing is not nice.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
his research is probably like, oops, there's chaos.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last
Shit,
known
we
location
lost
was a
Luz?
Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids.
Checks out.
This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I
He
want
gave you the
to
holy USB key.
Yep.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Galio will be in the armory.
Time to go get probed.
Yep. Time to go get a colonoscopy.
Do you think those tech marines have their tentacles for nothing?
Yeah. They stick a bunch of biosensors up your ass.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
I'm
Hi,
not a side
concerned.
effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
It is hilarious that the chaplain just told me to kill you.
Yep. My faith is unwavering unless Slaanesh is in the same room, in which case, I mean, can you really blame me?
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Shit, he is gonna give me a colonoscopy.
I go by the service studs. Titus has been a space marine for at least 450 years. So he might be due for one.
You only get a colonoscopy every 4.5 centuries.
Are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries. Time to go.
Do you get access to any new things? New toys? Yay! My favorite, the power sword.
Damage. Spine compromised. Have you not received pain suppressants? Suppressants administered. Damage severe. Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use. Compliance.
I think what you meant to say was.
He's a poor little servitor.
He's a heretical servitor. Just because his spine is broken in half, he can't serve the Emperor. Fuck him. Throw him off the ship. We don't need him.
I mean, they can turn him into a door lock.
True.
No, there are versions of smart door locks, technically ring doorbells in Warhammer 40k, and which they basically cut somebody's head off and stick it to the wall.
Yep.
That's your ring. Door camera. And it speaks back to you.
And will
Couldn't
better
find a
welcome me. I'm a space marine. I have like 20 more organs than you.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
Yeah, I kind of just wish that the pilot just it would make no sense, but the pilot just answers like, "You're welcome, cutie." It's just, "You're welcome, Pooks."
With the rest of the company.
It's just like, what?
Soon enough.
Engine 0. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is broken. We must find a way to restore power.
I think the engine's here is a little bit dead.
Well, it replaced all of my equipment with random equipment, despite the fact that I had made selections.
Safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
Got some crack for you.
Crack?
Check on display.
Count me in.
Through that door.
All this destruction, and not a tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
More crack. Double
Yeah,
crack.
but you can only carry 2.
Akimbo crack.
Power sword, my beloved.
The only part of my equipment that's correct is the chainsword.
Give no quarter. Purge them.
Fresh magazine.
My sword is shiny and I can turn it on and off and on and off and on.
Can you whip out a plasma pistol?
The fighting's everywhere but here.
Yeah, I think we both have plasma pistols.
Well, shit.
Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to
Period. The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
And the charge shot takes 10 ammo?
We will meet
For the lieutenant.
One way or another.
Come taste my steel.
Another one dead.
This is too easy.
The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
I've restored half of my loadout. Guardian relic.
With this, we shall defy Death's grasp.
And stim pack over here.
I'll be good. I think you have less health than me.
Yeah, but I can recover it.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have the battle cry?
I have a different battle cry.
Huh.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Xenos have the high ground, then all you gotta do is get higher than them. Take this crack. What? I got killed? I got hit with the back blast from his sniper. And it did enough damage to shatter my toughness and deal damage.
They never learn.
I mean, it is plenty telegraphed.
But it's the back blast. I was behind him. I don't give a shit how telegraphed the attack is. I wasn't in front of the gun.
Ooh, heavy bolter.
All that.
Cracks over here.
I
Do you need
didn't
one?
use I didn't use that. I'm
The
full
machine
up on
labors.
crack.
We may be here sometime.
Oh yeah, oh there, this is a hold the position.
Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Oh, there's a lot of them coming. Okay, that sniper is kind of getting on my nerve.
I got him. Correct time. Oh, that's awkward.
I mean, you can throw far, but not that far.
My lord,
Oh,
we
that
now
was
cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitors.
Oh, those mines.
Oils, and singing the canticle of benediction, the indulgence of the printed circuit board, and the sealing of purity. What's this?
The indulgence of the
machine
printed
part
circuit board.
Does not want this illumination. This is an odd response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is troublesome. Anomaly
Delayed
markers
audio?
Noticed. Noted. Flagging for further probing.
Vickers.
Shh. It is actually going to be slightly delayed. Because that is a good point, actually. Didn't think about that.
Use the controls to restore power.
The video and audio are not on the same channel. I can fix that. No, I fixed that. I can fix that, yeah. Thanks to the follow. Thanks to the follow. I need to now. Okay. Now theoretically, hear the game and not me twice. And the game's audio should be in sync. We are lucky.
Push the button.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
The reason that the audio is not in sync is that the
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility?
the game is being sent, the video is being sent over RTMP, which has a delay of about 3 seconds, but the audio is being sent over VB Audio Matrix, which has a delay of about 150 milliseconds. The
Yeah, it's a lot
RTMP
of
delay
gobbledygook.
is significant, much longer than the audio delay.
So, do you want the big gun or not?
This is more like it.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, Blessed Bolter!
Die, you pestilent wretch!
Hi.
My bolter will silence you!
Frag grenade.
Dang, I can't throw that far. Really don't know who you're talking to.
Come forth and be slaughtered. Special enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
Wow, let me push the button.
Through that opening.
In the hole, in the hole, in the hole.
Oh, there's a Guardian Relic up here.
I can't get it. So it's yours.
I already had one.
I'll survive. I got the shiny sword.
He'll survive, says the guy who's about to die.
Nah. I'd win.
Pause! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory. Ramana, what's your feet? Too slow. Reloading.
We need to assemble.
Yes. Stop using. Getting us some.
Oh god, no. Please, no, anything but that.
Good for you.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Uh-oh.
It appears we have their attention. And they have ours.
Gargoyles.
Fortunate for them.
Crack over there, by the way.
Munitions secured. Trying to detach the platform. Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
That didn't count as a parry?
They are charging the chains. Gargoyles attacking the chains. Bastards are after the chains. They harry the chains.
now.
Carry boy's on its way.
Just a second, I've already got full toughness. I can get every single one of the stuns I was going for.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Suppressive fire around the chains. Now!
Is there any reason you should parry instead of dodging? 'Cause I just dodged parry and then I still got the stun out of it.
Parry guarantees stun.
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
I might need help with this one. I don't have enough ammo.
Keep them away from the mechanisms.
Reloading. Resupplying.
We have the top.
We're at the top and you know what that makes me?
Mm.
Angry.
Oh god.
On the pressure! Or Ultima! On the pressure!
It's hilarious because it says for the Emperor in the text and you're shouting for Ultramar.
Yeah. I mean, the Emperor might as well be.
You fought admirably.
Ultramar is a planet.
Yeah. Emperor is our world as well, so.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels.
Checking. One floor down.
Convenient, I'm already halfway
Let's
there.
go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
Wait,
Hope we do.
this is a little bit
Wish to have
weird
words with those traitors.
because lore-wise,
Raises at the
Space
thought of them.
Marines weren't that
They'll
religious.
be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Through here, brothers.
And Ultramarines especially, they're more about logistic chains.
Creatures taint every crevice.
How far
Yeah.
to the cogitator?
With no direct route.
They're the
Take longer than
nerdiest
I'd
of the
like.
Marines. Well, nerdiest of the loyalists.
What you're telling me is that the Space Marines are eggheads.
They attack.
They're plotting something.
Well,
What plotting could these insects be
the Ultramarines are not that they're eggheads, they're all about logistics, you know.
More tyranid built
Everything needs to be efficient.
plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Egg.
Just in time delivery.
They're Amazon Prime. Guardian Relic here.
Oh, now that would be good.
Go turn around.
I'm taking the long way around.
Literally made a shortcut and you're like, ah. That scenic
I
route.
was, I was already there. Checking for data slates. I need to find out how the love story between those two guardsmen ends.
There's only one way it ends. Why do you think chaos is on the planet?
A fine gift from the forge.
Oh look, a flamer. I wonder what is next.
Could never be forms of the Rippers.
This damn door won't open.
I hope not.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
Or nearby access terminal. Found one right
Reset
here.
of the system should work.
The Emperor.
Push the 3 buttons or pull the lever.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset.
You press the dedicated shut off all of the power button.
They're in the walls.
Alrighty, let me turn on my sword so I can make some light.
They're coming. Watch your back.
You good?
Special tactics ready.
Oh, a letter. Why are you stabbing yourself? Why are you stabbing yourself?
Not so clever now.
Power's back. Proceed through the door.
How opportune.
Down here.
What are you trying to do?
Not open this gate.
Oh, this one? No.
One of us.
I don't know, to see the gooey walls?
Crack grenade deployed.
Power.
We need to go up. Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks. Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Ammo over here.
Munitions secured.
And a melta rifle, if you missed it.
Need to reload.
Reyna.
The Primarch, a Carnifex. What's our practical?
Do not get
Last
caught
hit.
when it charges at you.
Crack.
Come and meet your end, vile beast.
Crack did not do much.
Changing magazine.
jumping me, you big cockroach.
Grabbing equipment. Deploying crack.
Trying to recover the damage it took and getting absolute crashed.
Execute. Oh, that was excessive.
Special tactic at the ready.
Got him.
Restocking. I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill. This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
There for nothing.
No, this is a miracle that these bridges can hold our weight.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It
Servitors.
does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
For the Emperor. I think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like really tired. Probably my last one today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the question still stands. When's the last time you rested?
No idea. Question will remain unanswered. I do not know the answer.
Did you sleep this weekend?
Maybe.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in! A mistake they will soon regret. Here, ready! Need to reload!
Got him.
I'm back.
Burn your guardian relic?
Yeah.
Literally right next to you with no enemies. Or
Oh, I didn't see you.
I
I think when I detonated that plasma container, it might have got me in the blast
Access
range.
restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
I thought it was far enough. Safe enough. Ooh! Plasma gun.
Yep.
Plasma.
There is so much beauty in its instability.
I want it?
Ah. Very happy with them. Go play gun.
From enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
This is love at first melta.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority.
Wait till you discover the heavy flamer.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Take a page out of the Codex. Fuck up.
A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic. We'll disable it once we have the data.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
special tactics.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Yeah.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core. They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Oh, you just run down.
Got you.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
In the Death Watch, I came. Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother Chapel. Loading up. Get them off the reactor! More tyrannies incoming from us!
I don't know what that was, but it did 85% of my health.
Assault! Make haste!
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage!
Decay over here.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
They love their manual intervention.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push! Intercept! Leave no Xenos standing!
Special tactics ready.
Changing magazine! The beast craves death, brothers! We shall apply! We must break its shield!
Here. And
Resupplying.
Restocking.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough. We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
well, the flight back to the battle barge is awkward.
Yep.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
He didn't salute.
Planetary defense forces have been reassigned to crowd control.
What a dick.
Titus used to be captain.
Maintaining the frontline positions.
So when he got back to the Ultramarines, he kind of got demoted
It is the Lord Governor's
because of what happened in the first game.
significant panic and unrest since the
And
High
the planet Graia is where the first game happens, where you fight the Orc boys, and you fight that artifact, which is a chaos-tainted
Yeah.
artifact. And it's what got you in the Death Watch, because one of your prior squad mates kind of betrayed you to the Inquisition, said that you're chaos-tainted, and an Inquisitor came and put you on ice for a couple of 100 years. And then a different detachment of Space Marines found that that Inquisitor died. Some different Space Marines found you. They didn't send you back to the Ultramarines, they sent you to the Death Watch. And you were serving time in the Death Watch under the Inquisition. And that was the tutorial level. And then you were found again by the Ultramarines and brought back in, but demoted.
Yeah. That's why we're blue.
Interesting logic, yes.
Here, I thought it was an Eiffel 6.
God. Once you get a little bit more into the lore, I'm curious to see if you make your custom chapter, what the lore of that chapter would be.
A custom chapter.
Mm-hmm.
We live in the basement of the... And we're called the only slightly blues green armor, but it's faded a little bit. Like hand-me-down Ultramarine armor, so it's also like fucked up. All of our guns don't work.
Sporosis have impacted 30% of the planet's surface.
No, I think you gotta understand about the Warhammer 40k as a setting is this is a post-apocalypse. Most of the things that are around this technology, it's not new technology, it's ancient and it's barely kept together. And new things aren't built.
Right.
They scavenge because the knowledge of building ships like this and armor and weapons, it's been lost to time. And the Imperium is so backward and so afraid of innovation that they do not invent anything new.
Yeah.
The only thing that was invented new was when Papa Smurf, well, not Papa Smurf, like Big Daddy Smurf, Roboute Guilliman woke up thanks to his Eldari girlfriend and kind of talked to Magos of the Mechanicus, which he talked to him about 10,000 years prior, and told him to make some improvements to the Space Marines. And that's how the Primaris came about, because he talked again with Belisarius Cole, the Magos, and he took delivery of the Primaris. So these guys like Charon and whatever my character's name is, they were turned into Primaris and then put on ice for a very, very long time. Because if Belisarius Cole ever showed anybody that he made better Space Marines, better than the Emperor, he would have been killed for tech heresy.
Yeah.
But when Gilliman came back, kind of had like the excuse, well, the Primarch, who's technically now heir to the Empire, told me to make them, so pick it up with him.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call it for today. I'm pretty tired.
Oh yeah.
What a fun raid here.
Don't worry, next time we play, there's gonna be a test.
Oh shit. What I heard is Big Chungus said he thinks that the Space Marines are kind of shit. And Big Chungus is a heretic, and we need him post haste. And I don't mean to alarm you, but your name is Heroic Chungus.
Good thing I'm not Big Chungus.
I mean, you are pretty big. Look at this guy. This guy is a normal size. You are like twice his size.
Or so are you,
And you're
brother.
Chungus. We're gonna have to ask the Inquisition about you. Bucko.
I don't know what you're insinuating.
I think you are a heretic.
Takes one to
I
know
think
one.
well, first off, you're damn right. And second off, we are very close to each other right now.
Some brotherly love.
Yeah. This is how Slaanesh gets more powerful. You gotta leave room for the Emperor.
6 feet apart.
Yeah.
No touching.
Anyway.
No.
Out now.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. Thanks
Oh,
for the gifting.
anytime.
Thanks for gifting the game. It is pretty fun.
Oh yeah, and once we're going to get into operations and you can build your custom class or at least one of the classes and find the one that you enjoy the most,
Yeah.
it's going to get even better. And you can paint your armor so you're not blue.
Yeah, I hate blue. It's my least favorite color. It's a lie.
And not be an ultra smurf.
Yeah.
The poster boys of the Warhammer 40k
Yep.
franchise.
Right. Everybody, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, you have a great day. We're going to raid Isle. It's Micklix.
that's-
I read the about page.
That's
There's
the
a
worst
lot of
name
X's in that
there was.
username. Too many for me. I can only handle maybe 1 or 2, ignoring the fact that my Xbox Live username had 6. But
God.
look, I was on Xbox at the time where it was very cool to have 3 X's before and
Damn.
after your name.
After everything that happened,
Brother, do not
So
keep us
naturally.
in the dark.
it is not your concern.
You criticized the captain for withholding intelligence.
That
And yet you
child.
Why is
trust to
Gadriel
see the face of
fucking
obscurity.
shooting
Stray words
bars?
have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us. Brothers,
Anyway,
calm yourselves. Lest you face the captain's censure.
next time. Bye.